We already got a cool login background, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh my goodness. Apparently we all got booted out. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing for audio? I think we're doing okay. Maybe a little louder. Okay. Well, we're back. Let's get to it. So I believe it was Tamala's north, actually the north part of the Bahari Bay in between Tamala's house, if I recall correctly. Yeah. So we can take the fast route here. I do really quickly want to... Oh, we're out of water. Yeah, it's going to take some finagling for me to get the... sounds like a different effect now, too. To get the audio perfect the way I want it, but for now, gotta live with it. Like, if there's any problems, please let me know. But, yeah, I'll try and fix them on the fly. So just our tomatoes. All right. Let's go take a look. Now, to be fair, they did say that we might need to... We might need to tweak our... Should I tweak? We might need to change our current quest from where we're currently going, because it is supposed to be done after the temples, I'm pretty sure, but we don't have all the temples done yet. So if that's the case, like if we hit a roadblock, we might have to come back later. But I am so happy about the changes, especially regarding ore. So it should be gate to the Elderwood. Yep. I was indeed correct. I kind of want to just go explore for a bit, because I'm gonna have to go. We're gonna go get all of our stuff. Like, we need to grab our ammo and other things. Oh, time lapse a little bit. Do I have any of them on me? No, I don't. That's unfortunate. So these are the corrupted ones. And we cannot collect these with normal tools, I believe, right? Yeah. You can't seem to damage this tree. Maybe if you had something to help. So we have to head to the central stables here. Let's head over here first. I love the area so far. If it wasn't evident, blues and purples are my jam. Ooh. New player. Hub, pretty much. So we've unlocked the central stables for fast travel. We still need to unlock the other ones by visiting the areas. The music here is really nice, though. Oh, these are the artifacts that we need to collect. Okay. We don't have access to these yet. Oh, there's a repair station here. That's nice. Brand new music to listen to. Makes me happy. I hear something. It might be up above. Or it could be down below. It is down below. Oh, a sacred flower. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you have to get something to suppress the aura. So we need to go just past it. I think there's supposed to be someone here, so yeah, we might not be... We might have to come back. Still, this area looks really pretty. Oh, there's a couple here. Okay. So yeah, it looks like we'll have to do these first. This is an interesting... Kind of looks like spider webbing almost. I don't know why. We don't die from falling in the water. Well, we die from falling too deep in the water, though. Okay. Let's go. So we're gonna have to, unfortunately, do this first. So let's stock up on the things that we do need right now. I need smoke bombs. Probably quite a few. I do want some slow arrows, but we should be okay. Let's grab the stuff we set up from, yes, the other day. Extra glowworms and fertilizer. We can plant the fertilizer really quick before we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Everything is fertilized. And we'll get these when we come back later. Oh, remember, did I grab these? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now the question is, do I keep these for focus, actually? That is a distinct possibility right now. I can't store the wish ribbons, which kind of sucks. I'll keep that on me, though. Oh, thanks, JJ. Just break my back really quick. Hopefully your day's going well. Let's get things working here so that we don't have to worry about things while we're gone. I think that's pretty much it for you. Get the leather going here. And we need glass making for light bulbs. It's almost over. Nice. Okay. Well, hopefully you can get some, rest after that. So, hold on. I don't think Tish can be Shep. Oh. Shane has something. Honestly, Zeki being the highest is kind of funny. Oh, and we need to go to Shane's house because we need to collect the new recipe that they said that would be there. I think... I don't remember if this is... Can't remember which house is his. This is not his. Yeah, this is Sifu's. I gotta remember which house is his. I think it's one of these. I haven't really talked to Shane too much, to be honest. Vacation this week. Nice. So I've been spending 2 hours each last 2 days on the porch with a glass of ice cold rosé, enjoying 20-degree sunshine. Well, that sounds lovely. Well, I'm glad you're getting to relax in the vacation time. Oh. Yeah, okay. So I don't have a way. Oh, it's in his room, not in the house itself. Okay. So where is he right now? There you are. Yeah. Glad you're enjoying your time off. It's always great to be able to actually do something with that time. Even if that doing that thing in that thing is nothing. Just getting some relaxation in. Hey, buddy.
Margie's blessings.
Glad you're here. I could use a break. What's up? It's a bit of a long story. I agreed to be the game master for a Magic and Magi campaign with some irregulars. Zeki, Reth, Ashura, and Sifu. Unfortunately, I can't get my players to agree on what sort of game we should play. As a dungeon master for D&D, oh my goodness, I feel you. Sifu wants to do a combat-heavy action campaign. Ashura wants to do something more peaceful and roleplay heavy. Calm before the storm. Wedding is in 3 weeks. Oh my goodness. That's a fast approaching one. I hope you're looking forward to it.
Sure, you take time.
Ooh.
Margie's blessings.
Let's see, back to where we were. Now it's up to me to decide who to disappoint. I had to ask Ashura. I'm pretty sure he's more willing. That's true. Just because the campaign features combat doesn't mean there can't be role-playing aspects as well. Exactly. Anything else I can do? I hate to be a bother, but I promised that I'd prepare my family's secret recipe for veggie chili for the game. But I still have so much prep work to do, I don't have any time to go to the Elderwoods to get butterfly beans. When you have the beans, just bring them to Zeki. We're hosting the game at the underground, so I'll make the chili at the kitchen there. Okay. Oh, I am. Great. Just starting to realize how much we still need to do. There's always more to do for sure. I understand. I obviously have not been in a wedding as the recipient, but I've been to quite a few and helped some people do setup for some, so I understand that side of the struggle anyway. Okay. So I guess Zeki is the person here. Which is funny because we need to level him up anyway.
Did you do something different today?
Hello. I've got a chair I think you'll just love. It's been in the same family for 4 generations, going all the way back to the Warring Province era. You're here. Yay. That's my line. Well, we'll just have to share it, won't we? Okay, so Umbran starter pack. Purchase. Alright. That is one of the new sets acquired. The other one we have to find while exploring. Which is great that we already have that. Okay. So I guess we'll do this with the Zeki then. Because we need to get him up to T4. Might as well talk to him while we're here, though. I gotta tell you, kid, sure wish we still had that Umbran community right next door. A legal way to buy and sell magic so close to home. I would have had my fiscal freedom right now if it weren't for that war.
Come back for some good deals, pal.
All right. So let's go do the silver winglet. Yeah, so we're gonna have a lot to do today, which is, totally fine. Luckily, I was able to finish my studio work earlier, so I have free time. Just gonna quickly throw this in here. I'm gonna keep our inventory as free as possible for the moment. Okay. I am really quickly gonna run to the washroom. I will be right back. We're gonna make some food. Then we're going to the Silver Temple. I will be back in just a second. Thanks, guys. Do. Sorry about that. Let's get... Just had a knock at my door. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. How do you make money in Palia? I think it's a struggle. Oh, I mean, it is a little bit. It's not too bad. For me, the best thing that I've done. So early on, I'll show you this. Actually, this way. Early on, what I did. So I came in here, went to ammo, and made makeshift arrows. So it's 5 gold plus 4, so 9 gold to make 20, and they sell for 1 each. So it's really simple because you get flint from stone, obviously, and you can cut down all the normal trees there to make makeshift arrows. I did that for a little bit just to get some starting gold. Past that, the best way that I've found so far is to make crops. Once you have access to the preserve jar, you preserve them, and then you sell these preserved items. And that seems to get the most. Like yesterday, I turned in crops. So these 3 are from yesterday alone. That's 9,792. So pretty much 9,800. This one's 1,600. And then this one is 1,150. 1,200, obviously. So these are generally how I find I make my money mostly. Is preserving things later on. But that bow, the arrow thing, is actually how I made a lot of money early on. Is just farming rocks and stuff in the village. So rocks, harvest every rock and copper node you can find, and then just chop down the entire forest. Now, there's probably other ways of doing it too. Like, you make a decent amount by just gathering as you go through the story and stuff. Like, you also earn money in the underground, like at nighttime when you can go into the underground and play the hot pot game. When you win or lose even, you gain gold from the hot pot. So that's a decent way of getting a little bit of money as well for playing some fun games. But yeah. I'm sure there's other ways too. Like, for example, one thing I do as well as anything that isn't really worth a lot, I sometimes, or like not starred vegetables, I turn those into seeds and then I sell the seeds because you get way more out of it by doing that. Because you generally get quite a bit of seeds per plant you put into the seed maker. All right, so he's down here. I want to like unpin all the extras. Okay. So yeah, so they moved all the pallium out of this map. And apparently it's now focused into the Elderwood as a common material type, which is fantastic. But now we do have copper, actually not copper, we have gold and silver nodes in these areas to make up for the rare resources. So that's pretty cool. Can I just go around? Yes. So there's a lot of changes they've done. We did read over the patch notes yesterday. But, there's definitely going to be a lot of stuff I don't remember. And I want to keep an eye out to see what the heck these new nodes look like from afar. Because they generally look a little different afar versus up close. I think we can cut through. Yep. Gotta remember where the heck everything is now. It's weird. I kind of stopped playing Palia as a game with a campaign for a while. And just did farming. Both literal farming and... where the heck did you go? There you go. And materials in general. This way. So yeah, I'm looking out for the new node types. So in this region, it should be gold. Silver should be in the Kilima village, if I recall correctly. Haven't noticed any so far, though. Yeah, I didn't know we would be locked out of the new area so quickly versus our campaign status. I would have done more work on it actually yesterday if I had known about that. But that's okay. Oh, my man just became one with the ground. All right.
My latest theory is that we're all anomalies.
You both came? Of course we did. I want Calorie to witness any paranormal proof in this formidable fortress with her own eyes. She'd never believe me if she didn't see it firsthand, after all. A single feather or egg just won't do. You have to complete a certain portion of the main campaign to access it. So, yes and no. You can go to the Elderwood right now. We actually did that earlier. But there's a bunch of exclamation points on the map for, I'm assuming, what would be the campaign and where to start the quests. There's no one there. So, I'm assuming, because they did say that it's meant to be done after the temples. So that's what we're having to catch up on right now. So you can go there right now and harvest the things that you can, but to get progression and stuff going there, it seems that you have to complete at least this. He told Calorie and I to wait over here while he fixed something. What is he hiding? I have my theories. Perhaps he's just stealing parts from that, whatever it is. How are you going to prove you're right? I'm glad you asked, my paranormal pal. This is my big chance to prove, Calorie, that there are endless possibilities afoot. You could bring me any evidence you find around the temple. That would be splendid. Especially anything involving magic. Bring it to me. That way I can explain it to Calorie. Okay.
Trust no.
I did that quest last time I played. Yeah.
What you buying?
I went into like a farming mode. How's it going? Just fantastic, pal. At least it was before those two walked in and started bickering nonstop. I've only seen one other fight over a bird get this intense, and that was between two Grimalkin on a deserted island. Deserted island? I was a cabin kitten for some Grimalkin pirates back in the day. Tried to lead a mutiny, and the captain got a little salty. Hated getting wet before that. Now I stick to dry land almost exclusively. What are you doing over here? When we got here, this flowstone gate was already bashed up. Someone didn't want people getting to whatever's on the other side. Bet it's pretty valuable. Lucky for you, I was just fixing it up. Think you can switch it on? What's wrong with it? It needs a more human touch. And I mean that literally. Your people locked it to their flow signatures. What are you looking for here? Let's make a deal. You find any treasure in this place, I promise I'll make it worth your while. How do free Zeki coins sound? Treasure. Is that a League of Legends reference? Or I guess technically Indiana Jones reference. But that's funny. Sounds gonna be a bad deal. Fine, you want money? I'll give you money. Bring back any loot and we'll trade.
Thanks for the visit, pal.
That's funny. The Flowstone Gate, words to life. Okay. It happened today. I went to take the flow gate out of the facility for lunch and discovered it had been cut off from the other side. I had my suspicions when something was amiss from when the foreman appeared. Were they protecting us from the worst? Intentionally sabotaging our facility? The only clues I have are a mysterious sliding mural and instructions not to let anyone lay a finger on it. Breaking the news to the team will be unpleasant. Hopefully our studies can distract us until someone comes to our rescue. You still haven't found a ship? Not yet, no. The main relationship I was focusing on was Tish and a little bit of Wrath. And I've kind of got everyone to 2 at least. Some of them are almost level 3. The only one I've gotten to level 3 is, well, Badger's actually really close. I guess so is Ashura. But, Zeki's level 3. So I'm going to get him to 4 and probably do that. Oh, nice. We got some free materials too. Sweet. You can only carry 1 egg at a time. Ooh. Oh, we got more stuff. Oh my goodness, did we get some stuff. Wait, what? Where did we get all this? I guess that pack had more in it than it showed. So is there a specific coloring system? I'm assuming we need to find another one somewhere else. I was looking at the color of the feathers, but they all seem the same on each of them. Oh, there's more here too. Okay.
Another day, another chance for freedom.
Trapped again. Look, I make it my business not to go get entangled up in other people's personal business, but those two could use a talk. Things have been tenser than usual between them. They're smart folks, and if you calm them down, I bet they could get us out of here. Plus, and don't tell them I said this, I hate seeing them fight, especially when I can't leave the room. I'll distract one while you talk to the other so they don't overhear. Maybe we can make this right.
I'll see you soon, all right?
Let me talk to Eloise.
When will you tell me about your underground lair?
I have a feeling you found something. What's on your mind? Those eggs appear suspiciously familiar. I'm so sorry. I'm so upset with Calorie I can barely focus on these amazing antiquities. What are you fighting about? I may have theories, but I never claim they're 100% correct. I'm simply looking for evidence. Calorie is looking to be proven right. I don't understand why she gets like this. She might feel like you don't have proof yet. She does not have proof that I'm wrong. Okay. Okay. And yet she seems certain in that assumption. It's no more scientific of an approach than my theories. Despite our difficult childhood, I still wish to believe there is magic in the world. I just want Caloré to share a little bit of that belief. I owe that to her. If she sees that there's really a bird in those eggs, contain hundreds of smaller eggs, she might open up to the fact that anything is possible. We'll just have to prove it to her. You're right. Unfortunately, we cannot prove anything while stuck in here. Any ideas about the puzzle? I appreciate you trying to help us. Well, I'm kind of stuck in here too, so you know, that's the thing. Maybe I can help you. I believe I do recognize these eggs. In the legends, silverwings laid eggs in colors related to the elements, but not ones with yellow triangles. And those symbols, I heard once of a human statue that looked like the middle symbol. It was near the ocean. It must be connected in some way, right? I must begin theorizing. Best of luck solving the puzzle. So, no yellow triangles. And the blue one is in the middle. That one looks like it's fire. So could this one be green? Nice. Because this one looks like a, not gonna lie, Eye of Sauron kind of Lord of the Rings tower. That's why I assumed it was fire.
Greetings.
I see you managed to get us out of here. There was a giant gust of wind, too. Eh? You're going to use that glider Najuma gave you, aren't you? You know a child designed that, right? How are you going to prove you're right? Well, I had a thought. It'd be great if you could bring me any evidence you find around the temple. Particularly, I'd like any biological accounts of the Silverwing. They should help me get my point across. Okay?
Stay out of the forbidden section.
This entire area seems forbidden.
Another day, another chance for freedom.
You got it open. Now there's a big, gusty thing. Maybe try riding it with your glider. I'd do it myself, but I ain't the type of Grimmleton to climb trees, you know? Although we'll be stuck down here, just find us another flowstone gate.
That's
Okay.
enough jabber for now.
Is there anything over here before I... Yes, there is. I suppose I should start at the beginning for this log. It's been a preposterous first week. And I'm working alongside some truly venerable scientific prowess. We've been sent here to research the properties of aeroflow. When the generator first came online, it ripped the refinement facility right out of the ground. We're still able to convert flow into aeroflow, but is it safe? Running the generator has proven dangerous. Entire chunks of land ripped from the ground and thrown into its orbit. If it were to overload, I cannot imagine the potential consequences. Is it generating its own gravitational pull? Negating gravity? Its secrets are fascinating. Fortunately, we have plenty of time to discover them. I am sad to inform you that seems incorrect. So I'm assuming this is the gate. Warm silverwing egg.
It's been a cycle, pal.
Whoa. Next time, warn me before teleporting me next to a cliff. What is this thing? Some kind of nest or something. Looks like it's hooked into the tech around here. What do you think it's for? Try asking the twins while I take a look. One of them might know something useful.
Let's circle back soon.
There's so much to explore. If
Floating
only you
fortresses.
open your eyes.
What could the humans be doing up here? Maybe something with the big nest? Perhaps. It's almost assuredly a silverwing nest. Silverwings start out small, but they grow to tremendous sizes. Their nests are built with special trees that only grow on the bottom side of cliffs. Although the nest is quite dilapidated, it appears to be connected to that old human technology. Why would they be monitoring a nest like this? We should monitor this monitoring system for clues. We must be able to get it to work somehow.
Trust no one. Knowledge is for those who seek it.
Fascinating. It appears that float device across the way is levitating these pieces of land. By the looks of the carvings in that last room, I'd say this is a human science outpost. I've heard of these, although never one lifted into the sky like this. Humans had some archaic backup systems. To get a path across working again, we may need to restore the equipment. I wonder what actually occupied this nest. Perhaps we can find out.
Stay out of the forbidden section.
Okay.
Oh, look what the Ormu dragged in.
What, did I drop something valuable? They think we need to fix up the nest. If those two think that's what we need to do, I trust them. We probably need to find some eggs, and, what else do babies need? I still love the confused face Zeki has. Gremlin babies sleep on a pile of gold, so we can be trained to defend it early. Guessing these birds are a bit different. Maybe if we knock around the place a little bit, we can figure it out. And hey, you see any more flowstone gates? Flip them so we can reach you. Not all Gremlin always land on their feet. Fair enough.
I'll see you soon, alright?
Oh, right, I never finished this one. I can't figure out what the step you're on after this. Yeah, actually, so this one was before I started the stream version. I played this a little bit before. This one I got stuck on a little bit when it was new. So I still remember some of it. And they did say they made some improvements to some of the stuff over time. Like, I remember up there, but that's about it. Okay. So I'm trying to remember it all, but I'm not 100%. Can I climb? No, I have to do the glide over. Can't find where to find the island's flow gate. Oh. I don't know where the other one is. I know there's that one. I can't recall the other one. The reason I didn't do great on this one is, you know how much I love parkour. And unfortunately, that's pretty much all this is. Oh. So I know there's one there. Don't remember if there's one down here. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's go back this way. I just want to finish this one so I know where I've been. The goal is to get to the Elderwood, though, so if we get stuck, I'm feeling perfectly vindicated because it's locked out behind this to look up what the heck to do if we get to that. I'm hoping not, but... Okay. So we can get up here. Right. Look out for that. The downward draft is deadly. I wonder if there's a way... Oh, wait, what? That's... sneaky. Why can't I climb that? Clamor, clamor. Okay. Oh, there's one. I don't remember how many that we have to find either. Alright, there's another one. Just want to do a loop around here. Before we go. I don't know how sneaky they're going to try and be with these, so... I do see a chest, though. And a bug. Ancient flow bug. Okay. Oh, I saw that one. Okay. No more. Oh. Oh, I hit it too. That was a great throw. Okay. Okay. That looks like it's it. Checking everything I can. Because I know it's a pain in the butt when you try and... Can I climb this? No? Okay. Like when you miss one somewhere that you need, and then it's like, oh my goodness, now I have to try and find the way back. And figure out which one it was I missed. It's gotta be a pain in the butt. I have no idea how many of these I need either, but... Okay. Anything down here? Yep. There we go. Okay. That looks like it's it. Okay. Again, just gonna be thorough. Oh, data disk. Today, someone suggested trying to train the Silverwings to carry a wagon of us down to the surface. The largest Silverwing at the facility is certainly strong enough to pull off that feat. But I fear what they may discover down there. It has been nearly 200 days since we've been stuck here. I no longer see the lights of civilization beckoning through the clouds. There's only darkness in its place. Our people, they may be truly gone. That would be unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I can go up over here, I think. Okay. So there's some of the little guys on there. I don't see any of the eggs, though. Is there any up here? Oh, there is one here. How do I get up there? I guess I have to hit this one. Oh. Thanks, auxiliary. Nice to see you. Hopefully it's going well. Trying to find out how the heck they want me to grab this. I guess this one seems the closest. No. I wonder if I'm trying to... Here we go. Just double jump? Yeah, if only. Things are getting tense. The generator faltered for a few minutes today. We were able to bring it back online by adding some of the Silverwing's feathers to the mix. As I mentioned in Study 100, Silverwing feathers are naturally laden with flow. I noticed the ones that we added today had a much lower concentration than the ones from Study. Oh, Phoenix, are you still watching over us? Are we truly alone? That's rough. That's your double jump. So I wonder... Or maybe there's nothing in it. I can't get up and see. It looks like this one over here is the highest boost. And that's not enough to be able to get up there, I don't think. Yeah, that's very short. Oh, yeah, not quite. Oh, it's empty anyway. Fantastic.
I knew your kind wasn't really extinct.
I found a note about Silverwing feathers. Oh, do you share what it said? They contain special types of flow. So magical. Just not quite as magical as I thought. Great find. Even if it isn't as amazing as I hoped. What do you think of this place? It is spectacular. Look, the windmills are attracting ancient flow bugs. Can't believe they're real. Well, actually I can. What's an ancient flow bug? The ones I've caught in a bunch of already? If my theories are correct, they're a symbiotic creature that formed a psychic link with the Silverwing eggs. Their butts give off pure flow energy, and the heat can also cook chapa masala to the perfect temperature. Perhaps we need to harness the flow bug's psychic energy. If we capture some of the flow bugs and bring them to the nest, it may trigger the sensor. Here, take this. It should help you out. Okay.
Don't be afraid to pull the
Well, I've already caught them, so there you go.
Is that we're all
The freeze frame was great. I got the bugs. Wonderful, wonderful. These are fascinating to look up close. Maybe Calorie can keep one of them as a reading light. Pink light is good for one's imagination. It can be perfect for her to read through my write-up of the Silverwing's magical abilities, once I'm proven right. I shall take these back to the main island. See you there. Okay. Huh. Is this only through the other ones? I guess so. Okay. Can I put them in here yet? No.
Oh, goody. Another interruption.
Salutations. What's next? I found a note about Silverwing's strength. Let me guess. That of a normal bird? It can lift an entire wagon, apparently. Perhaps that is above average after all. Still, not as exaggerated as Eloisa described.
If I see so much as a single dog ear, you'll regret it.
There's more to life than work. Gotta get back to my
Okay. Wait, can I put it in now? No. Oh. Place egg. We found a few of them.
Knew your kind wasn't really extinct.
She found that she really liked the ancient flow bugs. We got to study them a bit together before adding them to the nest. I'm already writing up our research paper in my head. It's a shame I can't keep one for her, or one for myself, but the Silverwings need them.
Let me know if you find any interesting whoozits.
What you buying?
What, did I drop something? Found an egg.
Yeah.
Thanks, kid. I was just thinking I needed a snack. It's for the nest. Oh, right. A bit more of those could fill that thing up. Although I wouldn't mind some extra.
Say hi to Eshe for me.
Funny, funny, funny. Okay. Oh, so it does look like we missed one over here. I think. And one up top. Let's see. Oh, it's up on this one. Interesting. Okay. Wait, was one of the flow stones up top? No. It was just that one. Okay. Is it... I'm trying to remember which way. Yeah, here. There it is. No. Curses. You and your silly energy system. So that is the last one over here, looks like. I guess I came the other way, that's why I didn't see it before. Alright. So it says 7 out of 10. I wonder if we can, because it looks like there's definitely more than 3 of them, so I'm wondering if we can find more. That'd be nice. I wonder if there's like an achievement for finding all of them. So this is the other one. Now that I actually look at my mini-map and see that they're marked, it's going to be a lot easier. I don't think they were marked on your mini-map before. I think you just had to find them. Ancient wine barrel. Ancient treasure chest. Nice. Silverwing study 450. Another escape attempt proposed by the interns today. The belief that they can take advantage of the Silverwing's tendency to travel by gliding on each other's backs while migrating. Little do they realize our Silverwings have already skipped their usual migration pattern for the year. I suspect it is because they have nowhere else to go. It is admirable the interns still think there's anything to go back to below us. I've given up that hope. This is our world now. Until it ends too. That's rough. That's rough, friend. Ancient symbol plaques. So there's some right down here-ish. There's one. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Wait, why did you not climb up that? There we go. That was weird. Okay. Okay. Portal. Not ready yet. Okay. Oh, we gotta go this way, looks like. Alright. Let's see anything else here. Alright. All of the parkour possible. Just wait for our stamina to regen here. So we got 5 more to go. And here. Just gotta avoid the downdraft, looks like. Okay. Can I make it through there? Oh, just barely. Oh, I see one over here. Can I clamber? Nope. Okay. Do I have to climb the tree? Can I climb the tree? I cannot climb the tree. I'm sad. Okay. Always check the hidden bushes. You'll never know. Okay, so the one's down here. I don't know what's up here, though. Oh, that's just a way up afterward. Okay. There we go. And up. Oh, yeah, see, it didn't let me climb for some reason. Oh, there we go. That's a little strange. Oh, I could just use this to go over on this side. Fish. Is there fish in this pond? Wow, your inventory is too full. Okay. I see how it is. We do have a lot. Rage Against the Arcade Machine. I have no idea where we got that from, but I love it. I think I can get rid of the sapwood planks, honestly. And we can move that up there. I guess I can say the same thing with the planks here. I have tons. Yeah, I catch 4 fish, 1 in each pond. Okay. It is a goldfish, quite literally. Ancient cloud minnow. Okay. Only found 2 so far. Okay. My inventory is too full. Bricks. Can I catch another one in the same one? No. Okay. I had to try. Go down here. Collect that one. So I jump down there to get that chest later. Everything else is above us here, looks like. Downward, huh? There's one. What the heck's going on with the climbing? Might be issues with the update, to be fair. Oh, just made it. Oh, there's one. I found ya. Okay. So there's 2 more, looks like. Oh, here's another one. Problem is my inventory is gargantuan now. Oh. Yeah, so you can curry your pet now. I still don't know how I feel about that. I can throw the flint away. Okay. At least I don't fight really hard here. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. My pet just decided to meld into the wall. Fantastic. So might be able just to get up from here. Maybe. So that one's 424. This one's up top here. Ooh, I might not be able to make it. Can I get over here? No, it won't let me climb. climb, you fool. Okay. We'll just have to go up this side, then jump over. Do-do-do-do. So there... Does this count as a pool? No. Let's see. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. I haven't seen this place yet, so I want to see if there's anything over here. And though it doesn't say there is, I suspect there is. Ah, there's a third pool. There you go, JJ. I don't know which of the three you haven't found yet, but here's the third one. Okay. Can I hit the boost? Yep. Doesn't give me very much vertical boost, though, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, there's the egg. Yeah, they made this so much. Oh, here's the fourth one. Nice. Got all four. Let's go. Honestly, I think it was just them adding the markers to the eggs that made this so much better. I remember it being a lot more difficult to find anything. Okay. So I do want to go down here. Get this chest. Ancient treasure chest. Can I get up here? Nope, it will not let me. It's weird how only certain stones sometimes it will let you clamber on. 'Tis a bit finicky. And then I should just be able to take this back here. Looks like it's it. Boost all the way back. Wait, was there a flow gate over there I was supposed to turn on, I think? I bet there was at the top, right? Well, at least we don't have to go around looking for stuff too much. We know where things are pretty much. So it's probably just going to be on the top of the hill there. Yeah, I'm suspecting it's up at the top. So I haven't seen it anywhere else here. There we go.
Greetings.
I found a note about the flocks. They ride other silverwings' backs when they migrate. What? Seems unlikely, but I suppose it's possible as a way of allowing them to rest without stopping. I wonder what that looks like. Actually, same. What do you think of this place? It is wonderful. Although there are some strange cloud coverage around here. This island must be connected to the experiment somehow. Maybe we need to get food for the soon-to-be hatchlings. What are we going to find up here? Well, let me tell you.
Need something?
I got these fish from inside some of the clouds. Incredible. These are ancient cloud minnows. Today's mud minnows are rumored to have descended from them. I thought they were just legend, and yep, here we are. A formerly extinct species in the flesh. We need to get writing. No one will believe this. Kind of sound like Eloisa right now. Nonsense. I have simply seen evidence and adapted my viewpoint. I did not immediately start making up rumors that these fish can vomit up paradoxical, time-traveling worms. If she can find evidence of the silverwings having magical abilities, I will adapt my viewpoint again. Though I assume she will not. I suppose I'll find out soon. I'll return to the nest with these fish and meet you there. Okay. There we go. Alright. Wait, why did it reset my... I don't want this on, and I don't want this on. There we go. Just this one. Okay. Fairy carp.
Oh, look what the Ormu dragged in.
I found this wine barrel. I wonder how long this has been aging. After a while, I heard it just turns back into vinegar. Either way, Sifu will pay a pretty penny for it. I also found these weird symbols. Earth, wind, fire, and water? That's a pretty good name for a band. I wonder if Shane would buy them. He likes that kind of stuff, right? And I think I found enough eggs.
Yeah.
We did it. Nice work, pal. Don't look at me like that. Watching over these is half the work. I doubt it.
I love our chats, but I gotta get going. Oh, look what the Ormu dragged in.
I found more eggs. Wait, more? Keep scooping up any you see. Maybe we'll be rewarded. And if not, free eggs. I think the egg nest is now fixed up.
Yeah.
You thought right. The twins got it all put together. I want to put the last egg in, and it should light this whole baby up. And hopefully take us to some treasure. Here we go. Bam, look at that. The wind gust is going right to the final island.
I'll see you soon, all right?
Why does this look like a giant robot sphere that's going to come alive and beam me? I'm having PTSD flashbacks from XCOM, amidst other things. Okay. See, it reset my quests again. Why do you keep doing that? Might be a bug. I'm assuming it is.
There's more to life than working.
Finally, another big door. I was just hoping for one of these. That was sarcasm if you couldn't tell. There better be some actual loot in here. I think I can lockpick this. I'm just gonna have to need something charged with flow. You mind poking around for me while I poke this lock a little more?
Talk to you later.
Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go down to the big orb. Looks like it. I mean, this does go up here. I wonder if I can find something up top. I already did the eggs. I need to find those fish in order to activate the wind. Yes, you do. You need to feed them and cover them with the glow bug. So you need to get both of those done. Yeah, it seems so. Because it wanted me to finish repairing the nest with the fish, but because I already had them, it completed the next part, so. Crap. Yup. Is there anything over here? Nope. Fair enough. Nothing like a little parkour to confront your day. Is there anything over here? I'm very confused. I don't see anything up there. Oh. Flow generator fragment. Okay. Is that all we need? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Yum.
I am unironically pleased to see ya.
Perfect. Nice work, kid. Let's see if I can pull this off.
Ooh,
Presto. You say anything glittering there? I call dibs.
say hi to Ashe for me.
Ooh. It looks like one, but I can't interact. Lead scientist log. We've been visited by a foreman from Pyroflow Generator Facility. It appears he has been asked to add some sort of sliding puzzle to our facility and his own. He seemed anxious. I believe something's happening on the ground. Our correspondence has generally been ignored, and yet we received this unexpected visitor. I don't appreciate being left in the dark, but I suppose I shouldn't alarm the other scientists. I cannot imagine how they react knowing their families may be in danger. That's fair. Okay. So we gotta move this around. No, other way. It's weird how it's in like reverse. I think. No, other way. There we go. Then you. Then you. Then you. This way. This way. This way. That way. No. Shoot. Trying to remember how to do these to get it into the lower position now. I think it's just you rotate it through the grid pattern. I can't remember. No. And then down, over, up. There we go. Then this way again. Up. Nope, that's not right. Gotta remember how to do this. It's weird that they're kind of inverted too. Okay. So I need to get this one back down. Okay. I need to come down to move the head or the limbs in the other direction. Nope. Then we need to move. Nope. It feels like they're inverted. It's super weird. No, we need to move it into the other spot. No, I need to pull it up. This is super weird. It might be easier just to reset. There we go. The problem is now... Yeah. Hold on. Okay. So, oh, I'm still pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to move it this way. Okay. So let's start with the leg then. down. Okay. So we're gonna need then to move, no, up. Left. No. Is it this way? No. Okay. No, this way. Trying to see. Oh, that's close. Trying to remember how to rotate them though. Because we need the bird beak in that bottom corner. So it looks like the top right is going to be the empty one. But we need it to be the last move then. Yes. So I wonder if it's better just to get it into the bottom corner first. That looks so weird, the bird. Okay, so then this is over. See, that's not going to work, though, because then we're going to... Right? Because then we're just going to be rotating these around. So I know it's you have to spin the 5 above. So let's do this. So we have to pull that one up, I think. The problem is it's in the wrong location down here then. Because it needs to be in the edge. Okay. Let me do this here. Let's reset here. Hold on. Ugh. So I do like moving these over first. Right? Yes. No, I want to move this down. I think I want to do it this way, right? Oh, I didn't know you can click on it. Oh, clicking's so much easier. Holy cow. My brain. Okay. Shoot. So we need to bring this guy down. There we go. How do I get it to stay in the corner, though? Okay. No, I want to keep that there. There we go. Oh, it's this one corner piece that I keep missing. Because these need to swap. Okay. Now the bottom piece is over here. Okay, hold on. So this, I believe, is still the right move. Okay, hold on. Let me think. So we do want to move this downward. So we want to move that over. Oh my goodness, I'm using like 99% of my brain power for this. Do I want to move you up? Or you down? Up. And left. Down. I do want to move this into the bottom row. There we go. And then up. There we go. Oh my goodness, that was a... The smoke is coming out of my ears. Holy cow. That was a lot more intense than I thought it was going to be. Oh my goodness.
Another day, another chance for freedom.
So, you got what you wanted, but the rest of us, we got some unfinished business. There's more treasure around, I'm sure. I can sense it. Those two aren't going to budge until you prove one of them right. Need more clues. Once you finish that up, then we can head out.
I love our chats, but I gotta get going.
Okay. What about the egg right here? Like how they're facing away from each other. It's a silver wing. This is fantastic. The nest we fixed. I must find out if he'll be responsible for bringing magic into the world.
Disturbed, but we're being well, goody. Another interruption.
What a magnificent carving. It doesn't prove what Eloisa has been saying about the silver rings being magical, but still, it is magnificent.
Feel free to return once you've learned respect.
Oh, if it isn't killer, I love our
Okay.
chats, but I gotta get going.
Now what? That's it? This one still can't be read. Okay. All right. All right. We finished the Wind Temple. Vault of the Gale, technically. So I don't think Gina's here, right? Yeah. So we're going to return to housing plot. And we're going to go in the other way. Through the village. All right. So let's see what the heck all of this was. The fish and stuff I'm just going to store for now. Same with that. So we got more of the bouncy pads, which is awesome. Alright, so what are you? Oh, it's an arcade machine. Okay. Where do we want to put that? I guess we could just put it in here for now. We also got the new plants, so let's grow these while we're at it. I'm going to put them like right beside each other here, as I normally do for these. There we go. So then we can water them all at the same time. Big old sploosh. Kelpie the Merpod, Porch the Mushpod, and Cosmo the Pretty Pod. And I think they were all in here. Yep. There we go. We got some stickers. Heartbroken. Great job. And choices. Oh, right. They said that the emotes got all, everything got reset. Help. Kneel. Laugh. Wave. Popsicle. Sit. Actually, I'm probably... that's fine. Clap. Stickers. Collectible. These ones are pretty funny. Wait, which was the other one? Choices. That's the rare one, apparently. Well, these are what the little bees look like. The spectral one. I do not wish to candy my pet. Oh, we got a big lad. All right. Oh my goodness, we got a large one. Sure. All the normal size guys are in here. Can I put you there? Your tail seems to be in the way of it. Oh, there we go. What else? We got the ice one. Can you fit there? No, not quite. Oh my goodness, he takes up a lot of space. I don't mean that in a mean way, but like, holy cow. Okay, well then you're just gonna have to hang out with these guys. They're concocting something. I know it. All right, there we go. An evil scheme of some kind, we swear. All right. I just want to see something here. Yes, so they did this. 600% value. So I'm glad they made it so that you can actually oh my goodness. They made it so you can test them on. The puzzle's hard, the first two are the breeze. Haha. Because you're in the Gale Temple. Get it? Do. But yeah, no, the first ones were easier. This one was hard. Heard you like microtransactions. Yep. Very serious. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the new ones they did yet. I'm still holding reservations off of it, but they added essentially a deposit mechanism with a paid pet. You have to get it through Founders Pack. So you get 4 by doing the Elderwood campaign, but the other 4 you can only get through this. And essentially what it is if you look here, it says career pet. You can use them as a 10-minute cooldown, but it can send all of the items in that row into the bank, so you don't have to go back home. I liked that there's free ones. I don't like that it's still tied to paid stuff. Fashion is in, it is in this, which kind of sucks because all of their cosmetics mainly are paid. To their credit, they did add some recently that are a part of the free base stuff. But it was more cosmetics in the form of hair color, blush and makeup, stuff like that, and a couple other options, I think. But yeah. Okay. So we have to go. It keeps resetting my quests. I don't know why. It's got to be a bug. So where is Gina right now? See Helka here, but I don't see. She must be sleeping here. I think it's over here, right? It is like almost 1 o'clock in the morning, technically. Nice, JJ. Yeah, that was that one puzzle was a pain in the butt. Like, it was weird because I knew like one half of it was solid. That's why I was able just to kind of push the starting few over. But it's that getting the beak tip and the other shoulder piece in the right position. Those two were the issue. Is this the right one? No. Need one more treasure for Zeki. Oh no. Oh no. Storm Seeker Medallion. Where do you get these from? Emberborn Bookshelf. Pies. Ooh. Oh, I got a Golden Glory Bee, so I can grab that and put that in. Okay. Do I have any of the other ones yet? No. Right, the medallions are for finishing the other parts. I haven't seen a lot of these yet. We do have the green pearl. It looks like I gotta do some target farming for that. So we got one more temple to do, and then we can get to the Elderwood, looks like. One more treasure for Zeki. Yeah, there was 2 that I found for him, I believe. There was the tokens on the ground on the first one we went to. And then there was the treasure chest on the other one. The treasure chest was on the the island on the bottom right side, I believe. So I think this one's Gina then. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Well, since we're here. Let's do some fishing. And they did also change the fishing system too. And unfortunately, it did the opposite of what it said it was going to do. So if you use no worms, you have a higher chance of getting chests, lower chance if you use worms. The standard worms have more common and less uncommon, and the glow worms have more uncommon, less common. So you can kind of target farm your fishing a little bit more. Stalking catfish. Can I reach that from here? I might be able to. Can I? Nope. Gotta go on this side. What is this guy? Mysterious tunnel. Oh, hi. I think I already did this, right? Yeah, this is the water one. Chests are the best fish. They taste great. They do. Nothing like the tinge of splayed metal. I mean, hey, you never know. It could be like Necron smart metal and it melds to your teeth to fix them or repair damage. That'd be pretty funny. Where are you going, buddy? Model Gobi. Okay, there's one more here. Oh, there's Gina over there. Oops. This one likes moving a lot. Nice. Okay. Let's go talk to her before she disappears again. Hey there, Gina.
Hi. Ah,
Oh, hi, Erwin. If you're coming to tell me about the Temple of the Gales, Zeki actually beat you to it. He wanted to know about the vaults we've been working on. I told him he was welcome to go see for himself. Why don't you go meet him and see if he's found out anything new? I'll come along. Helka's been kind of distant lately. Might as well distract myself. Runes are like the language of magic. So the runes on the stone communicate with the runes on the lock to tell the door it's okay to open. That's why the door won't open unless we find the runic key specifically attuned to this door. Okay. Inside the ruins near the tent. Okay. Which is exactly where I was before. How'd you get the pet? Money. Not a lot of money, but a little bit of money. Pretty much everything is purchased, which again, I'm not a fan of, but yeah. Everything from the I'll look at this after, but even the map and stuff that you find yourself on, the landscapes and stuff, they're all paid for, unfortunately. Yep. It's one of the complaints I have, to be honest, but it is their primary source of income, so.
Got any new goods for me?
Come to Zeki. This thing has to have some gold in it, right? We have to put stuff in it to open it. What? Why did I paw all the way over here? You know what? You can have whatever you find in there. And here, take this weird coin I found. Probably something to do with the opening. If you tell me that Reth sent you here to deliver something, tell me better bring it on his own. Or else I won't be responsible for what happens to his precious soup.
Come back for some good deals, pal.
Alright. Store medallion. Contribute. Okay. I can't help wondering what's going to happen when we unlock the final vault. Maybe nothing at all, but it certainly seems like this mural is here for a reason. Oh, Einar actually stopped by, right before you did. He said he was looking for a human to help him with something in the ruins. Why don't you go chase down that lead? And maybe you can ask him why Helga's being all weird today while you're at it. Okay.
I really should get back to it.
Yeah. Okay. What do we got? There he is. Let's go see our fisher friend. Still coughing, sadly. How's our tools looking? Not too bad. Good news is now that we got the central stables unlocked in the Elderwood, as soon as we have everything ready to go, we'll be able just to teleport there and start it immediately. Hey, buddy.
Oh, I did not see you there.
Salutations, companion. I require assistance of a humanoid nature. I was aspiring for yours in particular. Before you deliberate, allow me to share facts that you may or may not have become aware of. All Galder are linked through a network of flow. As the sky orb rose today, I received a message through said connection. What did it say? It was distorted and fragmentary, like my current comprehension of the circumstances. I have only decoded the word help. I surmise another Galder has awoken, but I cannot assess their emplacement. Since you are an expert at assessing spaces, you should not. I thought you might be interested in the challenge. What kind of space? It is a difficult place to describe. If you could consider a Galder being born, I would say it was the spot in which that happened to me. I've not returned since. This Temple of Roots is secured in a peculiar way. Helga discovered the flow power container needed to unlock it, yet when we inserted it into the intended slot, our passage remained obstructed. We require a human to override the lockdown protocol. How come? The location is full of stories that for many Galder. The human perception was that we might want to acquire access to relieve those memories. That would interfere with operations, and thus they took precautions. Perhaps those precautions are how this Galder found himself encapsulated in a space it did not wish to be. There are 3 human overseer stations in Bahari, one correlating to each of the elemental flow structures you have researched. You will need to locate them and access them all. To find their locations, you may have to inquire around the village. Perhaps begin with Helga. I also can tell you've been fishing. I can sense it on you. It is our common oneness after all. Do you have anything else? We can get the exquisite rod, actually. I might as well buy that. I think it's the only tool we didn't have up yet. And I definitely want to save for the aquarium.
I must focus on my oneness.
Okay. Ask around the village. Okay. So I wonder if it's anyone in particular or just we need to ask a couple people. We will find out soon. Hello,
My day
Tish.
is so much better now that you're here. Ah,
Oh, this is the same thing. Okay.
you're my fairy tale ending.
As she flips and spins scissors at you. Absolutely adore her.
Forbidden knowledge can corrupt the mind.
Snooping around again, are we? Thinking you might bribe your way into the restricted section? Well, that sort of thing won't work on me. If you're so thirsty for knowledge, I have just the book. Give it a read before you bother me again. Do you know where any human overseer stations are? Overseer stations? I didn't see any evidence of those during our Silverwing research. The second site on the ground would make sense, though. Not taking natural erosion and time into account, I'd have to place it somewhere deep at this point. Maybe in those caves near the geyser. Something below the structure north of the temple entrance, perhaps. Do take notes if you discover
If
anything.
I see so much as a single dog ear, you'll regret it.
I do remember actually being there, I think. Because we ended up in that space by the geyser underground, but we couldn't really interact with anything, so I'm assuming that's where she means. So that's not too bad. So somewhere over here. Oh, is it the glowing? Yep, it is this. Hello, user. Please enter an action. Login. Please enter access code letter by letter. Hephaestus's nickname. Hephaestus. Okay. Asta, maybe? A-S-T-A. Code accepted. There you go. Welcome, Galen. Galen? Temple status. Flow generator disabled. Emergency access door powered. Cosmos protocol engaged. Messages. From Anima. Yes, Galen, they cut off my pyro flow too. It is incredibly frustrating and has stunted our research significantly. Perhaps we can pool our remaining resources. Let's meet up for lunch soon to discuss it. Okay. From Asta. I have seen your message. Please enjoy your time off and we can commune when I return. I am sorry for my awkwardness. I am struggling with our situation as much as you are. From Titus. Heard about your little fight with the king. Are you sure you want to pick at those scars? From what I hear, he's already pretty much whacked out about what happened with his wife. I can't catch a break. At this point, we should all take one. I'm sure. I sure am. If you need anything, please contact the gardener directly. And then from Admin 1. I really am sorry, Galen, but the infighting is not the best use of our time. Please trust me, and trust what I am doing is for the survival of our species. We have had things easy for so long, people have forgotten how bad things can get. I promise you the Cosmos Protocol is important. I'm converting the university to protect it and protect the civilians inside in case the worst happens. Garden Lockdown Protocol. Disengage. Goodbye. Okay. What is the protocol? As Hephaestus is coming in, say, to install our portion of the Cosmos Protocol, I'm dreading our reunion. It's difficult enough to work with him when we aren't face to face, but now I have to confront it head on. Gotta remember to avoid the use of my old nickname for him, especially if Anima comes with him. Okay. So, what did that do? Yeah, we've already read this one. Okay. So I guess we have to just turn them all on? Or disable the protection on all of them? Which seems like a bad idea, not gonna lie. What is this? Wait, what? Is that a bug? I have no idea what's over here. I'm assuming this is deep enough to die in. It is. Okay. Huh. I have no idea what that is then. Troubled waters. So, Phoenix Shrine. No swimming. Exactly. Well, the reason I accept it is that technically we were birthed out of a phoenix. Or rebirthed out of a phoenix. I don't know how you want to call it. So, I guess it makes sense if we're made of, like, fire. I don't know. It's my brain trying to explain it anyway. If you get deeper than your toes in the water, you extinguish, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. So I think it's this one, right? Or is it this way? Or no, this is the actual temple. Right? Oh, it is telling me to go here. Looks at D&D campaign source material I made 7 years ago. Yep, that tracks. Exactly. Oh, hello.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
Nothing seems amiss. How curious. Ah, Erwin. I'm glad you could join me. Why'd you want to see me? When I arrived in Kilima, I made the point of asking Gina about your work on these temples. She explained your efforts in uncovering your people's past. However, it is my job to ensure those efforts are safe, for yourself and for the community. That's why I wanted to invite you to officially join my investigation. After all, as a human, these ruins are your birthright, and as a watcher, I cannot ignore them. Would I be joining the Order? No, you would not be you'd be considered an external partner. However, all information relevant to our joint work will be shared with you as well. Alright. I'm glad you're so open to a partnership. Now that things are settled, I wanted to discuss some concerning events. The first thing I did upon arriving in Kilima was place sensors in the ruins scattered across the area. My intention was only to ensure no strange actors attempted to interfere with them. You and the residents of Kilima are all registered as friends in its parameters. Sometime after the party last night, the sensors in the Temple of Waves went off. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This is strange, as the sensors indicated someone entered. But not that they left. Rather, in a rush on my own, I decided to wait for you, so someone could still be in there. There's two potential options. Either someone's hiding inside the temple, or there is another exit we have not yet discovered. I'll wait. I will go first to ensure nothing is waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly. Okay. I don't know if I had to do that again, but...
The order is here for you.
I do not sense anyone else in the area. I believe it is safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I will stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited it as well. New passageways, strange runes, and the like. Okay. Mysterious rock.
Illegal materials can and
I
will
found
be
this strange stone.
confiscated.
That is a rune stone. Spent. The rune carved on it translates to fly. I suppose our mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding or following guidelines on frivolous magical usage. The stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate. Alright. Let's check any of these here. I think these are the same. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. Is there anything back here? I don't see anything. Okay. And these are still the same. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a pull them out in a certain order type deal. Oh, here we go. Nice, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is new.
Fear not, the order has arrived.
So, our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly, this room was their destination. But why? And how did they know it existed when even we did not? We know they can read ancient human, though, so... It is a rare skill, though getting less so with your people's re-emergence. It is also possible they had some sort of translator with them. I can see some sort of structure on that raised platform. Perhaps you should check it out there. Sense a float enchantment just under the water. There also seems to be a pattern in the rubble scattered across the water. Furthermore, each island has exactly 2 plants on it. Perhaps the pattern guides the way. So I'm assuming follow the plant. Oh, nope, not that one. Oh, we gotta go back? Yeah, there we go. For some reason, I thought that was part of the other one. There we go. Stippy step. Console. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error. Protocol. Flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol lockdown disengaged. To re-enable contact admin. Messages. Data corrupted. Contact admin. User logs. User Galen. Disengage mirror protocol. Successful. Date logged many days ago. Galen engage Cosmos protocol. Successful. Send message. Recipient Hephaestus. Result failure. Enable safe mode. Successful. Cosmos protocol disengaged. Disengaged lockdown. Result successful. Half a day ago. Okay. Drink standby.
The order is here for you.
Such vast spaces. Locked away for a millennia. Have you discovered anything? Is that what you found? So, within the last day, someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilima before I arrived. No one is used to the Order oversight on their actions. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering in millennia-old protocol makes me wary. They must have a goal. I agree. Problem remains, what is their motive? Are they simply another curious explorer, or something more nefarious? Without knowing who it is, we cannot really say. There's also the matter of their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic within the temple. The runestone you found before also contains traces of our mysterious visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune to it and discover where they went next. The trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they are going towards the Temple of the Flames, considering their actions here. Come, the hunt continues. Alright. So, these are like all the new things. Yes. We also have some specific quests for it. And then we have the new Elderwood accomplishments. Okay. So out of all the people... Can I not climb that? Okay. I'm assuming Gina might know, but I'm trying to think of who else. Maybe, Hadari, maybe? Because he's mining in that area a lot. Although, I guess we kind of know where it is already now. It's the underground section there. Okay. I'm just gonna use here as a quick transit over. Let's throw our stuff in storage. And what is in here? Makeshift couch. Okay. All right. Okay, we got 17 Palians ahead of us. I'm going to really quickly run to the washroom while we wait, and I will be right back. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, as I sit down. All right. I will be right back. Right. Let us continue. 1 sec. So yeah, it is down there. I was right. So we can probably just take the stables down here. Hideaway Bluffs. So this should be the underground one, I believe. So it should be, if I remember correctly, yep, over here. Is it up? Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. That's been happening a weird amount since the update happened. Okay. Mysterious tunnel. Save the Phoenix. A preposterous slogan. Who will save us? Who will save the Silverwings? This menace that faces our society is unmatched in skill and speed. As our soldiers fall to it, it only becomes stronger. Do we think cutting off power now, of all times, will make a positive impact on the war efforts? I requested we pivot the research at the facility into finding a solution, yet I was denied by the Minister of Flow. We are now relegated to, at most, experimenting with aeroflow. Flow may be the only thing that can save us, and I'm not allowed to pursue it. Oh my goodness. Hephaestus, I am going to the research facility. Given the sporadic flowgate lockdowns and chaotic state of the countryside, I fear that we may not speak again for the time being. If you have come to my office and need anything on my machine, look to the capital. This letter will guide your way there. Take care, dear. We'll be reunited soon. So ACER. Login. ACER. Yep. Code accepted. Welcome, Anima. Messages from Galen. Sorry for my behavior at lunch today. Guess I took your suggestion pretty personally. I know you meant well. With everything that's going on, it's nice to have someone with my best interests in mind, even if it is my ex's new partner. That's kind of rough. I've decided to visit my brother soon. Can you cover for me at the university? From Hephaestus. Your reassurance has kept me strong in a time where I find very little to look forward to. Would you like to get dinner tonight before we go to the research facility? I can come to your office. Vidus would certainly could use the walk. From Titus. Heyo, keep me updated on your aeroflow experiments. I think a Gulder running on aeroflow instead of terraflow might make it able to fly. How useful would that be? Serious question though. I haven't thought of a use case yet. From Admin 1. I know the potential of your research to help the war effort, but you've done so much amazing work in the pursuit of knowledge. The Cosmos Protocol is designed for what will come after all of this. It is designed so that your research will be preserved in the hopes for a better future. There will come a time when our paths separate and the flow gates cease to operate. When this time comes, I want you to remember how much I trust in you. Thank you for trusting in me. Flow generator restabilized, emergency access door powered. Cosmos Protocol engaged. Disengage, garden, lockdown. Okay. That's interesting. Also, more of the eggs. Okay. So next one's up here at the mines. We can just head straight north for that. Thank you very much. Oh wow, look at all the briar daisies. Thank you. Okay. So this should be the last one. I think it's inside at the back, right? Yeah. Okay. So we can just go through the bottom. I was right about Hadari knowing about it, though, probably. It's one of these. Yep, this one. There we go. I knew I saw it somewhere over here.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
I picked the stranger's flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It was difficult to say how long the magic was cast. How long ago it was cast, sorry. They appear to have obscured the trail as best they could, which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. Wait, I thought this was the... Oh, okay. Maybe it marked it on my... Did it? I have a feeling it's changing my stuff again. I don't know if I need to click on all the footprints, but I'm going to anyway. Oh. Spent fly runestone. I think we read this last time we were here. Door is locked. I don't think I can climb the stone. Yeah. Yeah, we can't climb that, right? Nope. Can I get up this way? Nope. Okay. Maybe we have to go back to her and ask her. Technically, I think I'm running the long way around. It's been a while, but I do remember solving this one. And having to shoot all the little icons on it. Oh my goodness. Well, time for a swim in the lava. Hey, at least it brought us back here.
At your service, civilian.
Seems we missed our intruder once more. Have we found any interesting clues? Perhaps the Kitsu has seen our intruder. I would also check if any new doors or paths have opened in the area. Perhaps there are notes left behind that might assist as well. Okay. That kind of doesn't really help, but okay. I wonder if he's still here. Oh. This is new, I think. Yeah, I remember this. Hey, buddy. A pile of potion bottles with a single silver bracelet perched on top. Did the Kitsu nick these from somewhere? I'm not sure. Okay. There's lights I see over here. Can these be opened? No. Huh. Oh, this side. The workers here think I do not see how dissatisfied they are at these changes. To their credit, there has been no explanation, nor will there be. It would only stir chaos and sow fear. They think that the danger pyroflow poses to our people is the most pressing issue at the moment. If they only knew what was coming. The secret that these puzzles hide may be the only thing that can turn the tide. Huh. Interesting. I guess we should bring the bottles back. After I run around the entire arena. But of course. Well, I'm going to bed. That's what I am. Well, thanks for hanging out, JJ. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your vacation time. And I'll see you later. Have a good sleep.
For the good of all Palia.
I found these near the Kitsu Shrine. Pleasure as always. Thanks, KJ. These lost supplies are certainly suspicious. And Tia, with the help of the quest, no problem. I mean, I just suffered through it with you. We did it together. And you helped me out too. You told me about the fish, so I was able to gather them when I was there already. It didn't have to travel all the way back and forth, so. Thank you. Flame-resistant draughts, runestones, and a lost bangle. Good work. These are valuable clues. Are they, though? Did you go for a swim in the lava? Oh, I just noticed. We can fish here in the lava. Cosmos Protocol. Oh. Well, I did that by accident, but okay. My fishing instincts won out. found the key. Excellent. I will meet you further inside. Okay. Okay. There we go. The Trial of Courage. Nope. Okay.
At your service, civilian.
So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos Protocol be? Could it be connected to the staff? That's not a terrible hypothesis, but we do not have enough information to confirm it yet. Come, let's make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. As I see a brazier up ahead, you should take these spare arrows, just in case. That's a fair assessment. I'm going to use your makeshift ones instead of the good ones. Okay. So do we have to shoot these? Yep. Yep. I love the foghorn sound effect. That looks fun. I'm assuming the laser is death. Wow. Kind of has that War of the Worlds kind of sound to it, almost. Oh, wait. Alright, let's see. There we go. Also, the music in these is nice. Gotta say. No! He didn't jump when I told him to. Uh-oh. I see how it is. Okay. Boop. Oops, that's the wrong button. No. Up you go. Uh-oh. Okay. Another one. With lasers and mining, okay. No things to shoot, though. Although I'm kind of lucky, as it seems, that that's the case. Oh my goodness. The jumping ones are the worst. Anything else to shoot? Alright. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error. Flow wall enabled. Lockdown disengaged. Re-enable. Contact admin. Messages. No messages. User logs. Hephaestus. Disengage mirror protocol. Successful. Hephaestus. Engage Cosmos protocol. Successful. Or standby. Send message. Recipient anima. Anima. That's a weird... Anema? Result failure. Enable safe mode successful. Cosmos protocol disengaged half a day ago. Okay.
At your service, civilian.
You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long. Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Another lock disengaged, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. You have found some useful evidence, but nothing we can put action on yet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but will make no accusations for the moment. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and they have headed to the direction of the Temple of Gales. Come, let us waste no time. Alright. Yeah, it keeps resetting my, my quest for some reason. We need this one. So we do need to go back and ask around the village, apparently. Oh. That's all good. There we go. Let's see. Oh my goodness, they have so much rewards going right now. Nice. So many. Alright. So let's head back into town. Okay. Oh. Thanks, Auxiliary. Appreciate that. Oh. Done and done. I entirely blame my chair for the lack of posture. So everyone's kind of asleep right now. Baby Zeki? Wait. Where is he? Oh, here he is.
What's happened?
Do you know where any human overseer stations are? Why, you find one? Maybe we can strip it for parts. Of course, Calorie would be wanting to study it first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love our chats, but I gotta get going.
So... would she know where the other one is? Because she was the one that told us about that one. Wait. She actually sleeps at the library. That's funny. She sleeps in the restricted section. No, just a normal conversation. Maybe Hidari? Maybe? We could ask Kenyatta, but I don't think she'll know. Still using the secret lab chair for the last 8 years? No, that one unfortunately broke. It just actually completely died.
Do you know what my dad actually does all day?
So, unfortunately, I'm using a cheap
leaving already.
white $45 computer chair that's meant to sit in for a half hour maximum. I still love that chair though. I want to get it back. Oh man, yeah. So that's what I've been sitting in for the last few months now. Quite a few months. Almost a year now. Secret Labs be good. Yeah, it is honestly, I do believe it's worth the price. It's one of the few chairs I've used that actually doesn't destroy my spine. So, I like it. Eventually, once I have the money to, I'm gonna buy a new one, probably. I'll definitely look at some more reviews and stuff, but I had no problems with that one, and the support for it was pretty good. Gina, okay. See, I thought Gina would be a good person to ask, but I'm pretty sure she was... Oh, I guess Einar was the one that told me about it, not her. Yeah, I guess. Is she alive up here? She is, actually. See if we can get her before she teleports to non-existence. Yeah, I wanted to start doing more VR stuff, so that'll help, but I still haven't been able to find where the heck they put my, one of my base stations in the move. I think, like, I went through all of my stuff, like every single box so far, and we haven't found it, and I'm missing a few things, so I think they may have either misplaced or nicked one of my boxes.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
Do you know where any human overseer stations are? Is that what Einar was looking into? That must be why Helka's acting so distant. She was really worried about me going into another temple myself after the waves. I'll have to talk to her later. As for the overseer stations, Helga did ask me about how to find them recently. If she's found one by now, I'm sure she'll tell you where. And don't worry about me. The deal's the same as always. I'm happy as long as you tell me what you find afterwards.
Can I eat today?
Okay. Hey, Helka.
Yes, human?
Every day I'm confronted with the dilemma of what to prepare for Gina's dinner. Perhaps ramen will suffice. Do you happen to know any human overseer stations? One, perhaps. I've located a mysterious chamber at the unnatural reflective body of water near Kilima. I was not able to enter, unfortunately. The entrance was designed for human body proportions. Did you get a mysterious transmission this morning? Indeed, I have not told my Gina of it. I believe she would put herself in danger again. Still, I wish to ensure the Galder that sent the message is unharmed. I know you are uniquely equipped to do so. I will confer with Einar once the doorway is open. Okay, cool.
I must return to my Gina.
Adorable. So a uniquely reflective. The mirror pond? No, that's this one. Uniquely... I don't know what she means by that. Because if she means this one, we already found it.
Sorry, I was in my thoughts. Oh, I
Mm.
might go for a walk.
Awaiting input.
Let's see.
Conversation.
Oh, that's just an item procurement. Okay. What did she say? So it's here in Kilima, she said. Near a bright... Trying to think of where that is. I don't know of any bright water. Phoenix? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't want to see this right now. I am task-oriented in the single task. The bright water.
Margie's blessings. If you'll
He
excuse
does
me,
not know.
I need to clear my mind.
The only glowing section I think of is near Einar in the fishing area. I think that glows at night. Yeah, like there's certain... This part glows.
Do you wish to engage in fishing? You are done with your face flapping.
You are done with your face flapping. That's funny. Huh. Hold on. I can't remember what she said. I have to look at the dialogue again. Look at the orange cat now. Oh. No, okay, so apparently the one she's talking about is the water one. So who haven't we talked to yet that might know? Ash might know. Wait, Sifu was with us. Right? I'm trying to remember. Was it Hassian? No, it was both. I think. Oh man, it's been a while. And Tish already didn't know. Let's talk to Sifu then, since she's right here. Might as well yoink these on the way. Doo. Sifu.
Can't do better than Sifu's.
Do you know where any human overseer stations are?
Oh,
Human over... What? Haven't seen anything like that. The only human place I've been to recently is that spicy little temple we found Tao in. Think there's more to it? They did seem connected to the aqueduct. You never know what be in those sewer grates around there. Maybe you find it, those monster clowns Oni was telling me about. Okay.
I'm starved.
Oh, that's it. Okay. The aqueduct. Oh, it's telling us to go back to Bahari. Okay. Well, let's take the... I thought it was here for some reason. But again, okay, so her thing may have been leading to the water one, which was here. We just did it ahead of what we were supposed to. Which doesn't seem to be very uncommon, unfortunately. The bottle of water one. Yeah, speech to text is a bit special sometimes. More especially so once you're using unique names that games seem to come up with. Okay. So where is this guy? Oh, right over here. Lighthouse Lagoon. So over here near the aqueduct. So I'm assuming literally here. Oh. Mysterious tunnel. There we go. Is there any paths around here? Because I've never been here. I just want to make sure. Yep. Focus on the big things. Another day, another terrible note sent to the staff. I think they think I don't care, but I am simply not allowed to show it. I worry about the other facilities. I worry about Anima. I worry for my employees. We are all at risk, and this force working against us. It is impossible to stop. The only thing that brings me solace is Vitus. That dog's loyalty is as infallible as his terrible breath. I wish he could understand how much his years of companionship mean to me. Login. Oh. I can't remember. Hold on. What is it? It's wait. It's only 4. Shoot. Okay, I don't see any of the letters here. There must be another data pad, maybe? Oh, sneaky. Attention everyone. I realize you are already unhappy about the changes to the cooling channels and the additional security measures. Now I have to provide additional bad news. Starting next week, we will be shutting down the supplies of pyroflow to the various facilities nearby. They will need to find ways to function utilizing the hydroflow, the terraflow, and the aeroflow they generate. This is non-negotiable. I understand you may worry about how you'll be treated by our fellow citizens if you continue to work here. If that is the case, please come see me in my office. No, this draft needs more work. Okay. Any more? Oh. Ugh, another scathing message from Galen. I was forbidden from warning them about the shutdown, and they seemed rather offended. They even brought up our previous relationship. I've been wondering how to respond. I suppose I should be thankful that they have gone to visit their brother, and I have a week to formulate some sort of satisfactory response. Anima says I can be overly particular with wording, but in this case, I believe it's warranted. I wonder whether Galen's brother still has Cato. I'm sure Vitus misses visiting him. Oh, okay. Cato. The cat. C. A. T. O. Submit. Code accepted. Messages from Galen. I've wondered if our previous connection makes things like this easier or harder for you. It definitely makes them harder for me. I guess I finally got my answer when you decided to cut our flow supply without talking to me first. Even if the order came from the king himself, I thought I could still trust you enough to come to me. Lucky for us, we have enough pyroflow stocked up to keep things chugging along, at least for now. I'm mostly sending this to ask if the two of us connect normally around each other. Is it already too late for that? Listen, dear, I know you have been struggling greatly with the decision to cut off flow supplies, but keep in mind it was not your choice. Titus and Galen will blame you, but that is because they cannot blame anyone else. Deep down, they are very well aware who is responsible. Stay strong, my love. Titus. The gardener is already pretty upset about you cutting off his pyroflow supplies. I'm not sure what the king expects to happen. Does the capital want Galder or not? Galen may be approaching this issue in the wrong way, but at least he's approaching it. Stand up for us. Huh. Or Hef. And then from admin. I know you are making sacrifices. We are all making sacrifices. The people we've lost are irreplaceable, but so are you. In this time, more than any before it, I need your faith. If we fail here, the Cosmos Protocol will be the hope for our future. Your facility will not only house a key to the secret, but provide a potential source of power to any future survivors. Okay. Oops, I selected the same thing again. I did not mean to exit. Oops. Guard temple status. Flow generator status, critical overload. Emergency access door powered, Cosmos Protocol engaged. Garden lockdown protocol. Disengage. Okay. Return to Einar. Alrighty. And just head back to the stables. I still haven't seen any gold nodes while we've been here. Which seems to be quite rare. I hear bees. I see bees. If I recall, we can shoot them off. Catch the bee. Nice. That was another thing they added. They added shootables on trees in every location, I'm pretty sure. To be honest, I haven't been looking for them. I guess I should do that. Alright. Einar, my friend. What do you have for us? What wisdom of the forest do you have? Oh, robot of the lake.
I did not see you there.
I would say I feel startled, but that would be a lie. I fixed the lockdown protocol. Now we may uncover the facts behind this mysterious missive. Hecla has offered to accompany us on our destination. I anticipate that she wants to help welcome this Galder to Kilima, as she did with you. We will meet you at the temple. I have encircled the appropriate location on your map.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation?
Why do you keep turning this on? Stop. Alright, the Temple of Roots. Yes, it's in here. Huh, okay. Back to Bahari. I do wish there was a little less ricochet between the maps, but it's not the worst. Right. Just north of us. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Oh, hello there, friend. It's gonna take a screenshot. That is very much like a cat or ferret or fox to just exist on top of your head. Trying to mind my own business and then this. Alright, guys.
Would you like to communicate?
Greetings. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. I wish to ensure you and Einar are not injured. Additionally, my involvement has allowed me to keep this hidden from Gina, and to keep her safe as a result. What is this place? This is the garden. Humans called it the Temple of the Roots. It is a place of many Galder were constructed, until it was shut down and sealed by the humans. You showed an aptitude for solving mysteries in the Temple of Waves. I believe you will be able to solve whatever mysteries await here too. Now then, I shall make myself useful. This door, unlike the one before it, is attuned to Galder. I will open it for us.
I must return to my Gina.
Okay. Doesn't say anything apparently. Ooh, fancy. Oh boy. All right. Oh, there's a chest here. Yoink. Anything else over here? Nope. Let's see what we got. There's 3 other flowstones here.
Awaiting input.
This is fascinating. Sheen will be quite eager to hear about my findings. Weren't you built here? I was taken from here rather quickly. I have very few recordings of it, and Einar does not speak of it much. If you require someone to share your feelings with it after this adventure, please seek me out. I have been practicing my assessment, exploration, and validation of internal feelings. I believe your people call it therapy.
Conversation has ceased.
Your lip movements are directed at me?
Are you experiencing an uninvited sense of mystery in our present location? Nothing that can't be solved. That is certainly a logical approach. I shall take note of that in my internal room workings.
Please return another time.
Okay. Read. Experiment log 1A. I have made another incredible breakthrough. As such, I suppose it's time to begin recording my achievements for my eventual inevitable memoir. After months of iteration and tuning, the mechanical arm I've designed is finally finished. During today's test run, it assembled an entire Galder body. Now all that is left is to give the arm a body of its own. I can see it now. Another university hall named after me. This time, Vera, inventor of the self-replicating Galder. Huh. Self-replicating, that sounds not great. That's how you get robotic zombies. That's how you get Vex. Wow, this thing's big actually. I just want to see what's over here first. Oh, hello. 1B. This morning I put the final touches on my magnum opus, the runes that would bring him to life. He's a curious thing, constantly asking me questions. He even asked me where the humans came from. Of course, I will be teaching him everything I know so he may surpass the Galder I created before. Then I gave him a task, to create new Galder. He successfully assembled a fully posable torso in under 2 minutes. And we had a working robot nanny in 5. Once he has proven himself, I will allow him to imbue them with a oneness like his own. Imagine a world where Galder create themselves. Humanity would never have to work again. I am suspicious of that. Okay. See anything down there? Maybe down there in the corner? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh. They are angry lads, apparently. This is the gardener speaking. Welcome to my facility. I see you have responded to my request. Please bring the additional pyroflow to the door so I may catalog it. What's pyroflow? Are you qualified for your delivery position? That question is illogical. Nonetheless, you do not appear to have any delivery. As a result, I cannot restart the garden to create more Galder. Access protocol rune workings. Error. Scanning local flow network. Are you aware that one of your companions is malfunctioning? Are you malfunctioning? I would know if I was. I do not make mistakes. Constructor model 20983A contains multiple onenesses. This is an unacceptable error. Who? The vertically gifted one. Do you understand the concept of oneness? Yes. Then you're aware of having multiple onenesses can lead to emotional distraction. Galder can only sustain a single oneness. It is not a manyness. If he is not fulfilling his oneness, what purpose does he serve? He's my friend. It seems likely that this relationships drove him to this error in the first place. Galder are not designed for such a thing. You do not understand. I created your companion. His malfunction reflects poorly on me. Mother will have me decommissioned. The constructor must be purged and started anew. He will inconvenience you no longer. We'll find another way to fulfill your oneness. I can wait no longer. You will both be happier once it is done. Uh-oh. Accessing override protocol. Constructor model. Not to worry. It will all be fixed soon. I do not advise trying to stop me, but you are more welcome to attempt it. That's not great. Is this an actual flow tree? No, okay. Hey buddy, you okay?
Oh, I did not
Error.
see you there.
Einar. That's not good. Remote access override in progress.
You are done with your face flapping.
Please state your need.
I am very concerned for our companion. What's happening? It seems that the gardener may be too dedicated to his oneness. He is attempting to reset Einar's internal room workings to their factory settings. He may control the facility, but he cannot commit physical harm to humans. If we can find the gardener's core, he will not be able to stop us from severing his connection to the flow network. How do we get inside? The gardener's connection is already unstable. Now that he has moved to another part of the facility, I can force the door open. You will need to go ahead alone and find a flowstone gateway to get us in. In the meantime, I will do what I do best. Take care of our people.
Tell me if you require anything.
Alright. Experiment log 1E. I have been extended an offer I simply cannot refuse. I have taught my young Galder all I can, and I am leaving him in charge of this factory. To my surprise, I feel a little regret abandoning him this way. Perhaps this is how a parent would feel leaving a child, but a human child would have the self-determination to follow me. At least I am leaving him with a name, Gardener, with the hope that something promising will grow out of my efforts. Oh, brutal. Okay. I have to try. Nope, okay. Oh, we gotta play a game of leapfrog. Oh, joy. I don't know if those are shootable. I'm assuming they are. Nope, they are not. Just have to push them. Uh-oh. No! Can I climb back up? I can over here. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's just gonna send me off the edge. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to push the button again. Okay, so... Here we go. And then... Here we go. There we go. So there, huh? Beep, beep. This is a huge facility. Yeah, look at the map. So we came in through here. We just made our way through here. We're almost here. We still have 2 full chambers to go. Holy cow. It's a big map. Okay. Oh, it comes back and forth. Okay. I don't see anything in there. All right. At least we have a way back now. Holy cow. Okay. Is this supposed to be shooting something out? Oof. Very somber music here. I'm assuming we can't cut these. Yeah, okay. That'd be too good to be true. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to jump back into VR soon. Unfortunately, because we can't find that thing and we're 90% sure it got lost, quote unquote lost from the move, I might have to, I'll have to buy another one, which is a little unfortunate. Because even used, the, oh my goodness. Come on. No. The, pieces sell for like $100 each, which is just ridiculous. $200 replacement. Would you get the 2.09 base station? Well, I have the 2.0 base stations, and it's $100 if you buy them used. 2.0, yeah. I wouldn't buy them, like... Let me check really quick. Yeah, I wouldn't buy them new. They're $200 new. I'd have to buy them used for like $100. Most people sell them for $100 new. Or, sorry, used. So that's what I'd probably try and do. Excellent work. Hopefully we aren't too late. What do I do? Hit the largest button on the gardener's control panel. Or all of them. Eventually, one will disconnect him from the flow. Thanks. So, face mash. I mean, I would prefer not to have to do it at all. But I also don't want to have to buy a new headset. Like, if I had extra money, I wouldn't buy it now because I just save it for the Deckard, because the Deckard is going to come out soon. But I don't have the money to buy a headset from scratch, unfortunately.
You look as though you have something you want.
Error. Did that fix you? Error. Transfer incomplete. No backup protocol detected. How are you? Oh. Remote access override in progress.
I must focus on my oneness.
Are you here for my Gina?
Did that work? He's still speaking gibberish. It appears the update to Einar's room workings have halted, but he is incapable of restoring functions on his own. You will need to extract the reversal protocols from Gardner's room workings. Let's try reasoning with him. It seems your oneness may be helping others too. Please be careful, and remember, I am proud of you.
Be good to my Gina.
You have interrupted my process. Your companion is now stuck with an in-progress update. Why have you come here? You're erasing my friend. He is not being erased, he is being fixed. Do you wish for your companion to suffer? He is adrift in questions and emotions he barely understands. I can take those problems away from him. He will be content. You don't know what's best for everyone. Perhaps. My data is several millennia outdated. Still, help me understand. The perspective of a Galder appears to be inconceivable to a human. What is wrong with helping those I created reach fulfillment? Mother did that for me. Where's your mother now? She is gone. Your emotional state may be compelling you to take action today, but one day it will separate you from the constructor. You will change and decide to cast your companions aside, or you will expire, just like the others. You will be alone, and you will suffer. These sorts of actions define human and Galder relationships. So your mother dumped you? Oh my goodness, that's rude. It's all about the journey before that. For that journey to matter, we must grow from it, and yet Galder are not designed to grow. You cannot possibly understand the damage your friendship will do to his oneness. Relationships help us evolve. That is true. Onenesses are not supposed to develop and change, and yet due to human relationships, they can. If I do not make mistakes, and I created this Galder's oneness, then I suppose that is how the oneness should function. I promise what happened to you won't happen to Einar. Fine. You are right. My creator may not have anticipated the ability for a oneness to evolve, but I have begun to think it may not be a bad thing. I will repair the constructor. He'll be more or less the same as when you entered this place. I have much to think on. Please depart.
Salutations.
How may I assist you, my helpful companion? Einar, you okay? Thank you for cushioning my oneness from harm during this time of need for cushioning. I do not carry angry emotional resonances towards the gardener for his actions. He was left behind by humans, much like I have been. Perhaps one day he will begin to comprehend a new oneness.
Go and seek your oneness.
Do
Okay.
you require assistance?
I'm glad to have resolved things
Tell
here.
me if you
Okay.
require anything.
Okay. All right. Turn to Helka. Hekla. I keep saying Helka, but it's Hekla technically. Are you ready to depart? I'm eager to see my Gina. Isn't there supposed to be a sliding puzzle? Oh no. Oh yes. I did not realize you desired it. It has been behind that door the entire time. If you had asked sooner, I would have given you access. Please solve it at your leisure. I do enjoy watching you deliberate.
Tell me if you require anything.
Oh no. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's done already. Oh. Please don't undo it. Vegara came by today to assess us for the Cosmos Protocol. Great. Guessing she's got a bit of a chip on her shoulder about this place. She told me to wall off the garden entirely and put the puzzle in my office. She didn't even bother speaking with the gardener while she was here. I almost feel bad for him. Whatever. At least whoever comes to activate the protocol won't have to deal with the fallout. I'll just have to. Again. P.S. If you're reading this way down the line, maybe stop back there and say hello to the gardener. He's a bit rigid, but he's an okay guy after all. New job. Whoopee. I was excited, but Vera's promotion has really annoyed the other overseers. You can't imagine the drama that's been going on between them all. Hopefully I can get through this and get promoted myself without anything eventful happening. The gardener seems to handle most of the day-to-day operations here anyway. Oh, it's Titus. Okay. Wait, it was solved. I feel so cheated. Okay. Hold on a sec. I gotta grab my drink before we have to try and do this here. Okay. So I'm going to attempt using my utmost research. Wait. No. Oh. Right. No, other way. There we go. That's very loud. It is exceedingly loud. Holy cow. That was not equal to the rest of the sound in the game. Holy cow. That's insane. My eardrums, they burn. And yet, again, they keep pinning that quest.
Salutations.
Did you know the puzzle was right here? I was unaware you desired to slide stones to create simplistic pictures. If I had realized, I would have prioritized this over our extrication expedition. Resolving this configuration may have altered something in your remnant of your civilization nearby. We should transmute ourselves to its location.
You are done with your face flapping, and yet you are still here.
He's great. Okay. Is there... Oh, actually, we came out not too far. I think this one's technically closer. Okay. So we'll teleport back to Kilima. We talk to Einar. Then we see what happens next. They said we needed to complete the temples and something else. I don't know what the second one is. I'll have to double check before we can get to the new content. But this is the 4th temple done. So hopefully it should be pretty quick. Well, with all hope anyway. Okay. Oh, Aina are my fisherman friend. Wise robot of the lake, share your wisdom.
Salutations.
Oh.
You are done with your face flapping.
Oh, at the ruins near her tent. Oops, I didn't see that. Mirror fields, okay. Oh, mushrooms. Mushroom and onions and mushroom. And ginger. All of the collectibles. Mirror fields. There we go. All right. Might as well grab the spice birds while we're here. So I still haven't seen what silver and gold nodes look like. I haven't found any of them yet. Alright. Let's see what we got. I can't pick it up apparently.
You look as though you have something you want.
I perceived that you released a large cylindrical apparatus from the center of the temple. I do not know much about it. It serves some special purpose. For you to have uncovered it, it appears you will serve a special purpose as well. Oh my goodness. Perhaps Gina will know. Despite the exciting intrusion, our own investigation must continue. Another vault is unlocked due to your actions. It is my understanding that the other members of the village frequently thank you with gifts of shiny metal. Please accept this shiny rounded disc as a token of my appreciation. It is fresh from the bay. If you lose this one, I cannot replace it. Please do not break it. Thank you.
Go and seek your oneness.
So, actually, we have bright shrooms. We can contribute those. We have the beetle and the leaf stalker. Root seeker. We have one of those. Jasper, gold, pallet. Oh, we need more pallium. Although that's going to be a lot easier now that they added as a main resource in the other area. Oh my dragon. This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kilima. I can't believe I was here to witness it. Well, not really here. More like hanging up my laundry when a magical pink laser shot from space. So I came over as soon as I could. What is that thing? No idea, and that's what makes it so exciting. It looks like some sort of staff, but I can't get past the flow field to get a closer look. Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we can get past that barrier around the staff anyways. So what's next? I'm sure Watcher Sabira saw this happen too. I better go let her know the details. This is exactly the sort of thing the Order sent a Watcher here for. You should probably wait to hear from the Order too before we do anything else. They're a stickler for protocol when it comes to ancient human space lasers. Don't worry. I'll make sure to send her your way. Okay. So now I guess we have to do this quest. Let me double check. Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. So we automatically bestowed upon up in the air. Oh, so we have to finish up in the air first. Okay. Okay. And we need to do... Let me check the notes here, patch notes, because they did say here we go. Here we go. You need to complete the temple's quest line up through Rooted in Place. Okay, so we need 2 more quests, and then we're good. Then we can travel to the new area. I am very pleased. Alright. We have to go back over to Bahari now. Just want to see what was... Honey. Huh, okay. See, I don't know why it keeps changing my quests. Like, stop. Stop it. Just give it a nice little bonk. Not bunk. Bonk. So where are we going? South End, Beachcomber Cove. Beachcomber Cove. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see our friend here. Decorate your home with sparkle. Oh my goodness. What's with the audio? I don't know why it keeps jumping up in audio so much for some reason.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was here very, very recently. They have stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they are, they're in a rush. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard. All right. Oh, this is the Wind Temple again we just beat earlier. Hello. An inky feather lays discarded in the ground. Do any silverwings have such dark plumage? Oh, so this is where it's going to lead into the Elderwood.
We are here to keep you safe.
Because we have that corruption stuff happening. We have missed them once again. Still, it seems they've gotten quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps you can retrace their path. Okay. Down here. Two silver birds I went to seek, then I observed for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn. Her daughter every night laid 1. But both to the sky did take when 2 egg omelet I did make. Oh my. Okay. 40 eggs. Does that just mean we take them from the start? Oops. Okay, apparently we can't go that high. Okay. Again, I'm assuming we can just take these ones because there's no way we have to find 40 more. I guess that's the good part of finding all of them from before. Like, oh, I can't take them.
I am unironically pleased go out and cause some havoc.
What? 40 eggs. Where? What? I don't even know where we're supposed to find those. Oh, I guess she's over here.
The order is here for you.
Anywhere to find some eggs? It's like our intruder needed to find the eggs already. Perhaps they discarded them somewhere nearby. If they didn't just toss them over the side of the island. Look for another trail of feathers. I think I spotted some down. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, that's a lot of eggs to find. We only found like 12 last time. Oh, here we go. Mysterious pack. I had to try it. Nope. Okay. Of course, it's the last one we try. Secret chest. Let's go. Open the mysterious pack. Well, if you say so. There it is. Mysterious journal. Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talons, but there are a few entries that remain legible, written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestones, fly spent, barrier, potion, charm, fire resistance, 3 days worth of rations, change of clothes for 3 days, hiking heels. Sounds like a D&D prep list, not gonna lie. He's right. If there's a cure, the humans will know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I must get there first or risk discovery. The rest of the page is smudged by the elements. This page appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences you can make out. The Temple of the Waves has a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what secrets still remain locked away. Soot and burns cover most of this page, but you can make out what you can. Temple can fall to the pyroflow it houses. For all I care, heat's making my foundation run off my face. Blasted Kitsu. There's someone close on my trail. I feel them getting closer. We'll need to rush the gales. The next words are cover half the page in heavy bold. 40 eggs. Yep. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous.
Anything to report?
It seems our intruder spent quite a bit of time in this temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all the eggs. Have you found anything of note? Yes. Find it hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave their diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact. I think the Silverwings may have not taken so kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus, they seized the intruder's property in turn. I imagine the birds would be most grateful to have their offspring returned. But first, I must ask you to turn the clues that you've discovered over to me. Keep the star stones in gold? I didn't know that there was some. So, sure. Golden starstones. Cannot imagine they found much use for these. And neither do I. Why don't you hold on to them for safekeeping? Okay. Oh wow, they did. Okay. Amethyst, onyx, and garnet. So I'm assuming we just put them in the nest here. Yep. I still haven't seen one of these, even though they're supposedly around here. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error. Protocol. Flow wall enabled. Locked down and disengaged. Messages. Draft. Where are you? The gales have lost power. The flow gate's down. I'm scared. Asta, please. Tell me you're right. Tell me we fix this. Tell me there's hope. That sucks. User logs. Anima. Oh. One sec. Okay. Was that long enough? Hold on one sec. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I gotta mute. Sometimes the speech to text goes awry. Yeah, she's sending messages and they don't go through. That sucks. Engage Cosmos Protocol standby. Successful. Enable safe mode. Successful. Disengage. Very recently.
At your service, civilian.
That sucks. I suppose the Cosmos Protocol has been disengaged here as well? Yep. If the logs are correct, they slipped out from right under our noses. Well, I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we will meet at the Temple of Roots. Okay. Which is right over here, pretty much. Well, right over here, meaning a kilometer away. Luckily, we can just teleport, though. And the closest one would be Central Stables. Perfect. All right. Onward we go. Yeah, I can't believe there was still this much left that we didn't do as part of the storyline. To be fair, we were more focused on actually doing the house building and stuff first, but still. Nope. Okay.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
The last temple. I understand you, Einar, and Hekla made contact with the Galder who supposedly runs this place. If this gardener is all-seeing as you say, then he must know if someone has passed through. You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation. Okay. Let's teleport back then. Gardener. Hey, buddy. State your business. I have already had my time wasted once today. So someone was here. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. You know me. which is why I know you do not have the proper authorization to have that question answered. I suggest you vacate the premises now. I am occupied. Occupied with what? I am watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. All I need is a description. It appears this information is valuable to you. Perhaps I would be amenable to a trade. Okay, what do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. Can't you talk to the other Galders? I do not wish to engage in socializing. I wish to silently observe, alone. I will provide you with the hub connected to the flow network. You will place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. This is pretty urgent. Then you should complete your task properly. I knew he was going to say that. I would like to see how the land outside of the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure there is a view of the aqueduct if it still stands. Okay.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
I heard your conversation with the gardener. It appears we must entertain his requests. At least, you must. I will remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape. Okay. Let us be on our way. So he wants it high up where it can view the aqueduct. Oh, it's giving us a place anyway. Okay, perfect. Okay. Straight south, pretty much. Okay. Well, this is the last quest we need before we go to the Elderwood. I am very excited. I can't wait to look at all the purple. Which is funny because it's true. Pretty much the Palia version of Welcome to the Feywild. Okay. Up here. Right here. I see. Based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Over there were the shipyards, and here on the atrium, the aqueduct brought flow from the power plant whenever it was needed. Now this area is quiet. Very well. The Silverwing Labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. Oh my goodness. Go to the Temple of the Gales now, really? Okay. We are literally being the Uber driver for this man. Oh my goodness. Do, 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 do. Briar Daisy. Thank you. I hear something. Oh well. I want to focus on getting this done. Also, one thing I want to do before I forget. I want to swap these locations. There we go. So whenever you ready your bow, it'll automatically prep the bad arrows first. Which is actually what I want for these puzzles. If there's any more, anyway. I love how the pet companion is glued to the direction you walk in and just snaps to grid. Exactly. 100%. All right. Where do you want to be placed, my friend? I'm guessing on the giant thing over here. Yep. I wonder if I can just do this. Can I get there from here? Yeah, it looks like it. What are you? I'm assuming this is a... Yep. That is not what I meant to shoot. Well, we get to look at the pretty fireworks anyway. Golden Chappa treasure. The silverwing population remains intact, though many have migrated in the intervening years. The islands remain upright. We shall see how long human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor Einar refers to it as Kilima. Somewhere that I may observe these new purple entities your caretakers call Majiri. Okay. We can fast travel through this. Okay. Actually, let's offload our stuff while we're here. Oop. These are not starred, so I'm just going to sell them, honestly. Rather have the money. Solid, pretty much 3,000 coins. Right off the bat. Okay. So I didn't know this area used to be the university. Because I know a lot of the characters from the past anyway have spoken about it, but I didn't know that's what they meant. I thought the university was near the capital. Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? Oh no. Gel needs therapy. Making art can be overwhelming. Art. An illogical waste of the limited time mortals have on the planet. Why does he simply pick a less maddening profession? Many humans I observed during my time also display the same logical behavior. The short, fuzzy creature with the gold. Is that also a type of Majiri, or some sort of evolved Kitsu? That's Seki. He is a Grimokin. Grimokins. Ah. Their constructor had information about them in his rune workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. So they are a more intelligent species. Some similar in appearance to the humans, and one's less so. All functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I'll provide you with the information you seek. Okay. See, I like the names. Like, even the names of the quests are puns. Because he can't go anywhere, right? So he's rooted in place. Temple of Roots. The Gardener. Ha ha ha. And I mean that seriously. I like the puns. But I appreciate them. So, I believe it's at the very bottom. Nope, it's up top. I was thinking of the Gales. Okay. All right. Here we go. There you go. Another perfect shot there, auxiliary, for you. All right, and this one. All right. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others remain the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural styles, and no new Galder. For we now lack the ability to create more. A dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as do the secrets I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you. Yes, they were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative console within the garden, they required my permission. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. What is the Cosmos Protocol? You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a contingency plan, should things go awry. Who are they? As I stated earlier, they are heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was also distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. What happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols, by which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop, I assume when they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub, and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
They were right under our noses, and I missed it. It is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the sting of failure. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. You mentioned suspects? Yes, I did, and I have some thoughts on who it might be. We know they're not a resident of Kilima village, or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. We also know they are well versed in the use of flow and are capable of carving their own runestones. Tamala? I'm guessing? We also know that they keep a low profile and stand under the nose of the order. I'm thinking of Tamala because they mentioned makeup and high heels and stuff too in the note. In the diary, sorry. And she's the only one that I can think of that would know them. Either... Okay, yeah. Either they're an outside interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples, or it's Tamala. Correct. I knew it. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information, and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as though she thought herself a palcat, and I the shipwright under her paw. That seems a little too obvious. Perhaps, but I've learned that criminals are often quite obvious about their activities. But you have done more than enough work for me already, Erwin. It'll be better if I take the next part of this alone, as not to tip her, or any other suspects, off. You've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. Take care of yourself until then. Yes? Okay. Rooted in place complete. Okay.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
So I just want to see... Zeki... Okay. Zeki's still the closest, funny enough. Okay, so... I should be able to receive the quest now, I think. Oops, I think I went in the wrong one here. Entrance, there we go. Okay. So it says this is the that was the last quest we needed to do. We do have someone at our home. You can see the little icon by the map there, or the knight symbol. I think we can just run over here to get over to the housing plot. I'm half tempted to talk to Tamala just to see if there's any dialogue. But I don't know if that'll... I don't know if they actually added in where you could tip her off or something like that, so... I'm assuming they didn't go that deep into it, but I would like to avoid that if they did. We're gonna scare off all the other guys. Okay. Do. Let's see. A few weeks later, somewhere in Kilima. Okay, so this is apparently a cinematic. That doesn't seem good. They really need to fix the audio balancing. Like half the time it's perfect as it is right now. And then the other time it is extremely loud. It says talk to Einar, but that's a Zeki icon. I might need to go out and back in for this. Might be a little glitched. And yeah, sorry, I'll try and turn it down if it gets that loud. That was a little ridiculous. There's Zeki.
What's happened?
There you are. I've been all over looking for you. Well, you gonna hand it over or what? You robbing me? The only thief here is you, pal. Give me back my precious package and no one gets hurt. The one out in Bahari Bay? Yeah, that one. I knew you were the one who took it. Fine, I see how it is, pal. You ain't gonna return my stolen package to me. I'm gonna have to get one of my paws on the other one. Zeki always finds a way.
Talk to you later.
Wait, what? I'm very confused on that one.
Do you wish to engage in conversation?
I'm here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant sound vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I was about to ask someone. Then it is excellent I have arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. That doesn't sound good. That is what Sabira said when I informed her. The Watcher has requested your presence at the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright flashing lights. Wait, who's Gil?
Go and seek your...
Like one of the fish, maybe? Did he name a fish? Or is there a quest I'm missing? Probably the second. We are finally into the Elderwood. Well, technically we're not in it yet, but we're in the quest line now. The new stuff. I still can't believe I haven't seen a silver or gold vein at all. Although, let me know if I did. Or do. Alright, what do we got here? Wait a sec. Okay. Hello. You're sure no one else is here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. I like her face, just unimpressed. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the order. Well, I suppose that's comforting. Unless there's some extra-dimensional being. Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Erwin, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. it appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Anervane and Barafu about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shot into the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Could it have been the intruder? Yes, I suspect so. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yes, thank you, Hekla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hekla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me, and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Erwin, let us investigate this new space. I'll meet you inside. Okay. Still have to say I really like the music, but can't climb that. Locked. We need to find another way around. Okay. I found a way. Record number 2. Aris. There are a few things we know for sure about the Cosmo flow. Oh, it's a different type of flow. But in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Student A raises hand. Yes, you there. Well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. That is correct. There are 2 known realms of ours, the material realm and the realm of flow. You may think of these 2 realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. What about elemental flow? Excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of 4 elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Till recently, we believed that these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through a careful transmutation of all 4 elements, a 5th fusion could be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels heretofore unseen. Was it you who discovered it, Professor? Oh yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Mudun. Was he really as handsome as... I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page in a letter is a bright red S. Okay. I want to see over here. Record 4. Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked to meet me privately. Apparently there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wants me to make weapons. I asked if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother, and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. She always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility had been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life, and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valeria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She is already covered in hydroform runes for immortality. Oh my goodness. Any more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written on the letter of the page is a bright red question mark. Okay. Down we go. All the doors must be broken. We must aerate the environment. Okay, what's in door number 1? Record 6. Cosmos Protocol. I always thought I would know the day that the world ended. It turns out, it happens in inches, until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues left the lab. They all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree. It's just that if I accept it, it's too late. I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me, and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do, and I keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valeria holds strong. Galder and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into Cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the instructions. I can only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Written at the top corner of the page is a bright percentage. Oh, I'm guessing this is a code. So what, we had S question mark percentage. Let me just type this out really quick. S question mark percentage. I'm assuming this will be one more. Goodbye for now. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the abyss and brought light to the world. That during the battle in the void, she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, and her eyes formed the moons. Her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. And through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that, as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth. That even in our failures, we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there is still hope, in some distant future. If you're reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we'll get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you, and you are reborn. I hope that the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is as still breathtaking in your future as it always has been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread throughout these logs. Use it well, or don't use it at all. Aris. And it is J written at the bottom. Okay. All right. Can I get that? I can. But I don't know. I've never crouched. Maybe we can get our way in there in a sec. Before I break all this down. We got a chest though. Gold Rush. And this is the one we already read. Okay. And this is where we came down. Okay. I just want to see if there's a way that I can get in here, maybe. Maybe this is our way back up later. Because we have to go down here, so. Oh, it was just broken. Okay. Oh, hello. Fascinating. There was nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could to discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other 4, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the Human University. What was the Cosmo Protocol hiding? And why do the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? Well, I found these logs. You're quite observant, Erwin. Perhaps they will come in handy. There also appear to be a console ahead. Experience dictates we should check it out there as well. Alright. Please enter password. I put the pieces of the password in the logbooks I kept, 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Wait, 7? We only found 4. Hold on. Okay. Tell her. I see. I suppose it's better than humanity's dark secrets sitting around without a password. I believe I found one of the logs mentioned, although I cannot be sure. You remain only one of us fluent in ancient human. Here, perhaps it can be some help. Friday lunch order. Steak sandwich, no cheese. Steak sandwich, no cheese. Sparkling. Sparkling hydro portion. Me a promotion, please. S question mark. So, I mean, we could brute force it technically. I can't remember the number now. So could do like F. Oh, okay. I messed that up already. Okay. I'm going to have to choose the. Yes. So if we go back here, record 2 is S. So 2 equals, sorry, I'm just writing this in another thing really quick. 4 is question mark. Six is the percentage. And the last one is 7 is J. So we're missing 1, 3, and 5. Friday. I'm assuming this is number 5. Does this have anything to do with it? Seven eggs, soft boiled, 8 ketchup packets, black coffee. Doesn't eat. Probably shouldn't have asked. I don't know if this has anything to do with it. Okay. So let's do F to start. Second is S. And we'll just do 7. 4 is question mark. 5th character, top again. 6 is percentage. 7th character is J. Incorrect, okay. No idea where the rest of the logbooks could be. I'm also terrified because this looks like another sliding puzzle. Yeah, I don't see any more logbooks here. Let's see. Can I get back through here? Nope. Okay. So we're missing... Oh, hello. We're missing 3. Okay. That's the way down. Just double checking. This is number... Oh, this is number 5. Wait, we missed this one. What the heck? Okay, so it picks it up off the ground. So if we see a shining one, we know it's one we haven't gotten yet. Mirror protocol. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, yet the headaches refused to abate. This time it was Mudan. The man always had an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've always been working together for too long for that. Which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that, in fact. He was insistent on shouldering all of the blame. But we both know it's the Cosmoflow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there any way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help in finding an alternative power source. He told me he believes one exists, that there is a third plane, that we only need to access it. that Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He's asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse, or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least, that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. 5 is V. Yeah, they didn't have a good go of it, did they? Alright. Is this open? Nope. Okay. So we're missing 2 more from somewhere here. Oh, that might be one. Anything in here? Yes, sir. Number 3. Experiments on Cosmoflow catalyzing properties continue apace. Terraflow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but Hydroflow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible Hydro Potion, the standard rejuvenation qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of these new Cosmo drink myself, and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus, with a pleasant natural carbonation. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed Hydroflow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time, but the aging of the subject, of me, appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else, even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes in a small area of skin, and I have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring this to Medan soon. Perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. Alright, number 3 is 7. Need one more. Anything else down here? Not that I can see yet. Wait, was there something this early on? I don't see anything out here. It might be on the upper staircase area. I hear something from over here. Oh, here we go. I'm half blind. Or possibly just blind. Number 1 is Q. Alright. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming nonstop. Everything I asked for, I'm granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new Hydro Potions. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or a second head, ugh. Instead, he said the taste was refreshing, and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush. But if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning that down. Fair. I don't know many people that like interviews. All right. Now we can head back. All the way back. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And down. And down again. And around. Up. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So we got capital Q. We have lowercase s. We have 7. Question mark. Lowercase v. Percentage. And uppercase J. Ready to submit. Password accepted. Welcome, Oris. Menu. Temple of the Cosmos. Protocols. Mirror protocol. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Checks tapped status. Elderwood tap active. Well, there you go. Error. Please contact administrator. Okay. Mirror protocol. Lunar connection engaged. Okay. Disengage mirror protocol. Action unsuccessful. Please contact administrator. Okay. Messages. From admin 2. I know what you're doing, Oris. Progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valeria. Or Valeria. Either you are a patriot, or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. That's terrifying. Titus. Yo, found this address deep in the files when I was messing around with the gardener's flow walls. Is there really a 5th facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? From question mark. Files corrupt. Please contact administrator. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry. Just wanted to make sure you're fine and still, alive. We've locked up tight here over at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? That sucks. Ugh. User logs. User admin 1, engage mirror protocol, result successful. User Oris, disengage mirror protocol, successful. Oris, engage Cosmos protocol, temple lockdown, successful. Engage Cosmos protocol, artifact lockdown, successful. Send message, recipient Titus, success. Disengage lockdown, successful. Titus, enable safe mode, successful. Oh, so he was able to get here. Engage Cosmos protocol, temple lockdown, successful. Wait, he re-engaged it? Admin 1, engage mirror protocol. Wait, admin 1. Oh. Tamala's not Tamala, I think, then. Especially if she doesn't age. I'm also guessing the copious amounts of makeup that came off during the fire temple might be to hide the runes then. If that's the case. Disable safe mode. Temple of the Cosmos. Cosmos. Okay. Disengage artifact lockdown. Cosmos protocol. Engage facility. Protocols, mirror protocol. Disengage. Unsuccessful. Okay. So we might not be able to do anything here. Any updates? Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything on this depth on the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over them in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations? So the Elderwood tap was active. A tap? But to what? I suppose the only way to find out for ourselves is to visit the Elderwood art. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Erwin. The mission we undertook together was investigating the other temples was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all this now, I would completely understand. I want to protect it too. Yes, I suppose I forgot that Kilimo was your home. I'm only a visitor to the village, after all. Of course you would want to keep it safe. Very well. I won't question you again. I need to inform my superiors of the from the order and loop Ash in on everything that's happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp, because we know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know, and I will find you. I should be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take very long. You say that now. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Okay. Oh, I wanted to look at the giant purple orb. Okay. What about Gina? Nope. Okay.
I might go for a walk.
All right. Return to the village. All right. Perfect 6 a.m. So I'm gonna head over here, I think. So I don't want to teleport to the stables right away here, even though we unlocked the central stables there when we first started, because I don't want there to be like a cutscene that we missed or something for entering the location for the first time. So we'll just go there normally. Actually, I guess I could just teleport to the housing plot. Save a little bit of time. Okay. Can also deposit this stuff here. Okay. Okay. The other thing I wanted to do while we're here is kind of stock up a little bit here. I do want to grab a decent amount of bug bombs here. Oh my goodness. Oh. That was interesting. On my throat. Yeah, we can grab one more stack. Actually, we can grab the whole stack. There we go. We are prepared. The last thing I want to do, I guess we have some food, so it's not that big of a deal. We have mail. I hope you've been well. I still haven't forgotten your contributions to my last investigation. My superiors have entrusted me with a task. Oh, this is the new stuff. Okay. No, I don't want to do this right now. Okay. All right. Let us head into the Elderwood. for the totally not second time. Okay. All right. Let's get into it. All right. Let's see what they got for us. Can I interact with this again yet? No. Okay. All right. Okay. No cutscene. Oh, Nio's here.
How are you settling into valley life?
Aaron, what are you doing here? I'm on a mission for Sabira. I'm looking for ancient human space lasers. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't want to get in your way or anything. But maybe you got time for a second mission. It's kind of a long story, but I might need your help here too. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilima. I mostly focus on Bahari in the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in the Elderwood as well. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. Oh, so this is how we repair. So we have to repair the different locations for transit, and then we can make a transit location for our plot. So that's how we do it. The problem is the Elderwood looks a little different from the last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything necessarily, but the vibes are just off. And I've told only enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into the dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup. I was heading to the stables. Let's do it. Thanks, Erwin. I'll meet you there. If either of us run into trouble, just holler real loud.
I'm always...
Okay. So yeah, we can't harvest any of the trees and stuff yet, right? Yeah. We need something to suppress the aura. Frog. I've caught our first frog. Grumpy granite rockhopper. I'm gonna be on a bug catching spree, I tell you. Infected essence. Elderwood orchid. Oh, a veil pixie already. Nice. So there's a lot of stuff we can't get yet until we get whatever the item is or tool. Okay. So we need to head this way and in here. Oh, disappeared. There we go. I don't know if we actually need to catch a lot of these, but I definitely want to try. So let's do... Can I fish in here at all? Looks like it. Yep, we can. Oh, oh. You jump again? Yep, there you go. Bronze bluegill. Nice. So that's Whitestone. Oh. As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulders. The shadows that fill this space almost seem alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a growing ease of wrongness. You are not wanted here. Take a deep breath. You take a deep breath, and then another. Slowly the feeling lessens, and the next step you take is easier. Perhaps it was all in your head. I seem to doubt it, but I will choose to believe that for now. Oh, there's little critters around here too. Okay, yeah, see, oh, the NPCs are here now.
Are you lost?
Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad, though. Kind of like walking underwater. Except, you know, without the water.
Oh.
You feeling okay? There was a moment earlier. Really? Glad you're feeling better. And more glad-der that we decided to stick together. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost. You looking for someone?
Huh.
Oh, right. I didn't tell you about him yet. When I first came to start fixing up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like he was about Najuma's age. Or a little younger. This was a couple of months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. So, every week I try to stop in and check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come. He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed, and with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble. I think you could help me look for him. If we pick a couple different areas, we could cover ground faster. Don't even need to ask. Thanks, Erwin. I know I could rely on you. Why don't you check deep woods on this to the south? I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done. Hopefully with some good news. Or the little buddy in tow.
Mom needs
All
my
right.
help. Gotta go.
Alright. Oops. Blushing butterfly. Craft relics. Okay, let's take a look here. So directly south, and then we got 2 to the west. Okay. The music there is really nice too. I have to say their music's always great. Ooh, there's a chest. Recipe: flotato fries with ketchup. Nice. I'm gonna be so lost in this place. Holy cow. I really like the look of it though. Glowing mushrooms that look like jellyfish. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh. Yep, it's a big zone. Holy cow. Oh, hi, treasure chest. And a... Oh, has someone gotten a new... Has someone new and strange come to my rotten home? How wonderful. How delightful. How opportunity-filled for me. Huh? You look around, but you can't see anything obvious that talks. After a moment, you spot a glint on the furniture. Yes, right here. You got the right spot. I'm in the trash where I belong. I'm Binny Vinny the Trash Pixie, and I have a proposition for you. You see, I just love trash. It is my favoriteest thing in the whole world, and these woods have so much of it. All these furniture pieces scattered around, lost artifacts and dirt piles, and even slime. Oh, yes, it's wonderful. But it isn't enough. I need more trash. You can bring me the nastiest, ickiest, tastiest trash around. I might be even willing to teach you how to make some of this furniture myself. What sort of trash? Oh, glad you asked. You see, there's this nasty goop infecting some of the creatures around here. That sounds like the perfect kind of trash for me. I'd love to fill a pool with it and just swim around. So please, if you get any, bring it straight to the any of the furniture lying around. I'll smell it and come flying to trade you a recipe. Okay. So that's how we get the new recipe from here, apparently. Oh, apparently you can't grapple on those. Good to know. Yeah. Okay, we can't get that yet still. Look at this. Oops. There we go. Oh, hello. Yeah, right. Pallium is the ore in this zone, so we gotta mine as much as we can find, because, oh boy. Okay. I want to collect all of the things. Speaking of all the things, ancient wood is the new type here. So let's deforest a little bit. And keep on moving then. Oops. Can I not? Oh yeah, I can't do that. Oh, I need special ammo. That means we're going to have to grind for resources, aren't we? To make said ammo. Oh, up there. I see it. You see no sign of the lost boy. Okay. So we head this way. Red Blossom Cave. Look at all that pallium. Tasty. I am so happy that I don't need to do the ring around the rosy farming method now. Oh, this is the pop-up guys. Apparently you need a squad to deal with them. Can I just shoot them with arrows? I hear him over here somewhere. Yep. Got him. Staircase mushroom and elder clam mushroom. Oh. That's so weird. Oh. Got him. Mushroom whack-a-mole is apparently pretty fun. I'm assuming we can't just catch them. Oh, that's a special one. Okay. It was the Bane mushroom. He grew up in the darkness. Let's see. More fishing. So apparently a lot of the higher level fish here are a lot harder to catch now. Like these sharks and stuff. Oh my goodness. They jump a lot, that's for sure. Holy cow. I want to get a perfect one, so I want to heal the rod as much as I can here. Got him. Mossy fin. Okay. Ooh. I like how many, like, even though this is one new zone, there is so many different things to it. Oh. That was this one, I think. It needs special ammo. Oh my goodness. Where are you? I love how they run. That's amazing. Wait, is that? Oh, I can't catch that one. Okay. Oh, they create like a void portal. That's interesting. Hello. Look into the crate and find an undelivered package. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have some, like, oh sorry, back to what I was saying before, is the fact that they have a single new zone and created so many different biomes within it already. Oh, come on, throw. There we go. Sorry, buddy. I did not mean to step in the goop. Ow. A shrine sits waiting for an offering. Oh, right, because we picked up some of the flowers. Artifact mystery bag. Okay, what do we get? Ancient machine number 4. Okay. We also got fishing mystery bags. We have one more sacred flower. That's the one that I was thinking of. Mini mullet, midnight floatfish, Elderwood eel. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of stuff. I guess we can get rid of the plant fiber. We don't really need that right now. Here. No sign of the lost boy. Like how it's literally just void. We'll be out here. Oh, this one requires 2. Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of the Palian Republic. Boarding officer, Wool Regiment. Okay. Tasked to investigate Umbran outposts in the Elderwood region. Headquarters intel suggests location may be used as a base camp for an Umbran army. Company performed a thorough search upon arrival, but were unable to locate any items or people of military importance. Furthermore, we were unable to find much at all. Remaining evidence suggests that all Umbrans, including civilians, evacuated the area prior to our mission. Corporal was given orders for the company to move on. No, Captain. But my team will remain to secure the premises in case the Umbrans attempt to reclaim the area. There is a small handwritten note taped to the back of the page. Given the circumstances around Commander Omari, I will be collecting his reports and taking them to the post at Aqueduct View Arc for safekeeping. Okay. Yeah, it's a really cool looking area, that's for sure. I'm not super thrilled about all of the lockout stuff that we have to do, but makes sense. There we go. Oh, that's Whitestone. Let's grab that. Oh, this is tall. Holy cow. I don't think I can climb that. Wait, where is that? Oh. Okay, it's on the other side. Back around we go. Thought it was on this side for some reason. Get back here. There we go. So this way? Yep. Oh. No sign of the boy. Oh, we did find Pallium. Meet Nio back at the Elderwood stables. Okay. There's a way up here. Let's see where this goes. Oh, this is just the other way around. Okay. Oops, Star Pixie. Nice. Inventory full. Fantastic. I'll do that. That's fine. Waste a little bit, but get our first starred butterfly. Oh, there's another one. So we need to go... Oh, yeah. I like this. This is a nice change of pace. Like, we don't really have a... There wasn't very many places that were narrow like this. But then it branches open to nice open areas, too. It's like... Just overall... It's like smaller, but more diverse areas. I kind of like it. Okay, where is our friend? Here you are.
Need some heavy lifting?
Hard work is its own reward. It's so seeing you. Couldn't find him. Where could he have gotten to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked earlier either. You don't think the beast of the Elderwood got him, do you? I didn't see any evidence of the beast. Yeah, me neither. If the beast is real, it's probably big enough to leave a trace.
What?
Unless it wore gloves. Do they make beast-shaped gloves? But it doesn't really make sense that the beast would take the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. Ugh, I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could have fallen down an old well somewhere. And we have no idea. Maybe we can ask Sabira for help? Is there something amiss? I apologize. Getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about these beams. Oh, Erwin mentioned working with you. Does that make Erwin a watcher too, or should I be calling you sir this whole time? Erwin is my partner, but not an official member of the Order. No. You can still call me sir. Really? If you say so, sir. So Erwin and me were looking for this kid who lives in the Elderwood. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. Yet in fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential plight simply because they're not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand, Niall? I mean, he gave me some acorns once. Still got one in my pocket. Would that count? As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature. Yes. There you go. Just be careful with it, though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. She closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. It glows softly in response. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air is too obscuring. But I can confirm he's within these woods, and certainly unharmed. Really? That's a relief, at least. Erwin and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for quite some time. We can continue looking for him while following our mission. I'll put some snacks out. I'm sure he's fine. I really hope so. He's a smart kid, but he's still young, you know? Wouldn't want Ani stuck out here either. I will do my best to locate him, Niall. Promise. Now, if I may ask, is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood? Oh, man, I totally forgot. The stables. Actually, if you got some time, Erwin, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board. I've got an idea that will make it easier to get around the Elderwood, if you're interested. Wise idea. Then when you're ready to continue our own investigation, Erwin, I'll be setting up camp nearby. Sounds good. Before you go, I want to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. Seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in. Maybe you can ask around about it. Anyways, let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit. Like I said, an Umbran thing.
Mom needs my help. Gotta go.
That's funny. So, we can't do this yet. I wonder how fast we get it through the systems here. I guess we can just teleport home for now. Because we can teleport back here. Unfortunately, we don't have the housing plot beacon yet, but I do want to empty our inventory a little bit. I'm pretty much going to store everything for now. Just because I don't know what's useful for what, so I don't want to, you know, lose anything very valuable or something like that. Do I want to make more food right now? I think I'm okay. What I am going to do, though, is quickly go repair... Actually, there is one thing I want to do. I want to upgrade the fishing rod. So we unlock the new recipe. Doom. Where is it? Exquisite rod. Alien bars. We need 5. Well, some of our stuff got fulfilled from the other day. I forgot to claim it yesterday, actually. So yeah, let's get making that. You can start crafting that. You can craft more glass. We made 11 bulbs. You can start cutting... Yes, this. So apparently we can't chop the new wood yet. I wonder if there's something else we need for that. And you got enough to make a single patch of silk. Okay. So, I think we head to the town, we repair our gear, then we head back. And then we can just use the teleport from the town to do so. Okay. What do we got? Yes, I also want to ask Calorie here about the artifact. Actually, I kind of want to ask Gina about it.
I'm always here to help.
I found this in the Elderwood.
Oh,
Oh, wow. I knew there just had to be some fascinating things hiding in the dirt out there.
aw.
Unfortunately, I can't actually help. I'm only certified to work in the Palian Republic, and the Elderwood is Umbran territory. I think Calorie knows some Umbran scholars, though. Maybe she can help. You could also ask Eloise. Her theories might be a bit out there, but she loves things like that.
To eat again.
Calorie.
Knowledge is for those who seek it.
Found this in the Elderwood. An artifact from the Elderwood. Let me see that. It appears to be genuine. The things this could tell us about the area. Most of the records from that outpost have been lost to time and conflict. If you found one, I imagine there are more. This warrants a visit to the Elderwood for myself, I think. Keep it there. Bring the artifact with you. Alright.
If you want to keep chatting, try the tavern.
Next time we're back at the house, actually, I do want to check what we need in order to build the new furniture set. Because that's going to be interesting, too. Elderwood. All right. Okay. Niall.
Sugarfoot says hi. Nice.
Erwin, glad you stopped by. Like I was saying, I got an idea of how we can stabilize travel in the Elderwood. Nice pun. Pun? Was that a pun? I guess my dad's rubbing off on me. I've just been trying to expand the stable system in the Elderwood, but I can't find all the old locations. Thought maybe it would be helpful for you and the other humans to have more stables since you're always out there. I just need you to take this map and touch the central stables for me. I've already interacted with that. Really? Okay, well that makes it easier. Here, can you touch this one for me? Touch the map. As you touch the map in front of you, the stables you've already discovered magically fill themselves in. Whoa, that's amazing. See, I found this map in the stables, but I couldn't make heads or tails of it. Took it for Calorie, and she said it was a human ruins. You mean ruins? What's the difference? Anyway, she told me the map was powered by some sort of human magic, probably connected to the old stable system that was also used by the Umbrans. She said over time the map lost its connection to the markers, which is why there's no locations marked anymore. But I guess if someone who visited the stables connects their float to the map, it'll update the system again. Honestly, I didn't really get it, but sure seems like it's working. So, what do you think? Can you take this map and find the rest of the stables for me? Sounds useful. I'm in. Great. The legend on the map indicates there's 5 total stables, including the central. The names of the stables all have pictures next to them. A pine cone, a tall tree, a rocky cliff, and a lake. Wonder if those could be clues about their locations. Anyways, let me know when you find them all.
Let me know
All
if
right.
you need anything.
So, the tall tree, I think, was over here. We found, like, there was that giant tree with all the roots coming out of it. I'm assuming that's it. I don't know about the rest. Alright. Gallery.
The book's here.
Erwin, as you see, Eloisa has decided to join us. Yes. What could you have done if I hadn't? Didn't even bring your warding garlic. I think a swiftball bat will do just as well as your trinkets. Isn't this the most dangerous place I've entered for the sake of knowledge? Callery is the best swiftball player in our village growing up, you know? Why, I still remember she hit a swiftball right through the window of the childhood bully. That's quite enough reminiscing. We have more important things to focus on, yes? Oh, of course. Now, Erwin, you might have noticed things are a little different in the stables. We've set up a few donation bins, you see. If you find any other artifacts while you're out exploring the ruins and woods, you can come back here and submit them. Eloisa and I will stop by often to check the boxes and send out anything you've already discovered to the Umbran Natural History Museum in Nocturne, their capital. If you complete an artifact, we even have rewards set up for you. I think you'll like what they have in store. Where can I find them? Keep an eye out for chests and spots of disturbed soil while you're exploring. Got it. Make sure you keep an eye out for copycats. They like to disguise themselves as treasures and lure in unsuspecting adventurers. You do not need to do that, as copycats do not exist. That's exactly the sort of thing someone might say, right before being tricked by one. In any case, do be careful, Erwin. Now, Eloisa, I heard you skipped breakfast. Come back to the library with me. I'll prepare something for us. Yes, I suppose I'll need to keep my strength up. We did just set this collection area up in the time it took Erwin to walk here. That's fair.
If
Funny.
you want to keep chatting, try the tavern.
Artifact tracker. Treasure tracker. Right eye amulet. Interesting. Okay. So we found the ancient machine part for... What was the other one that we found? Umbrum thing. There we go. So, the tracker allows you to find artifacts hidden in the ground. So, this doesn't have a timer on it. So, I'm assuming it's not consumed on use. Let's go for the artifact tracker first. Purchase limit reach. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's what it is. Okay. So... where does it go? I guess it's just passively equipped now? else we got? You're just in time. Needed my help with something? I have discovered the existence of an underground Grimalkin market here in Kilima village. The market is undoubtedly linked to the illegal transactions occurring in the old trade routes in Bahari Bay. We need to recover evidence that the Grimalkin cartel is selling flow to Majiri Palians. Alright. The Order appreciates your willingness to cooperate in our investigation. If the Grimalkin cartel is selling any sort of flow-infused items to Majiri Palians, it is imperative that we halt their operations immediately and identify who it is receiving their parcels. So I don't know if I want to tell her this because Zeki's trying to get away from them technically. But I guess it depends on how they write this. If they write this as in, if we tell them of their involvement and that he's trying to escape from them, then that's different. So I'm hoping that's what they mean. I see. So he is a recipient of that illegal parcel we recovered from Bahari Bay. We need to seize any and all evidence of these transactions. What better way to do that than by infiltrating the market from the inside? Are they really harming everyone? The cartel? Yes. It's hired help here in Kilima. Probably not. Either way, it is my duty to investigate this thoroughly. Find the underground market, obtain the trust of its operators, then infiltrate it to gather information about any illicit dealings. I have faith in you will not return empty-handed, Erwin. Do not hesitate to reach out to me if you encounter any trouble. After all, you and I both have roles to play. I am sure you have noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood, that oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately, I felt a deep aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I've never seen anything like it. Did you try licking it? Could it be related to the protocol? It's too early to make any assumptions, as likely as it seems. Let me recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger reactivates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is in the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. This substance has a strange effect on those who come into contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do it first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by the substance. I understand you're skilled with a pickaxe than I am. You can focus on the samples. I will focus on searching for our wayward child. You got it. Stay safe. Thank you. Should you run into any trouble, I will know and come find you. Sounds good. Alright, so we need... Oh, of course, we need... Unfortunately, apparently it's not counting the stuff we have in our inventory that we already mined here. I did forget this, so we have a repair thing here if we need to. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. And these are the relic turn-ins. What do we got over here? Do we know what you are yet? Crafting relics. Okay. I hear something. Uh-oh. I seem to be in a predicament. Apparently, I can't climb the other wall. There we go. I really like the music here. Okay. So again, I'm pretty sure there's one here. That's the big tree they're talking about. I can't remember the other ones that you said. Acorn and something else. So let's try the tree first. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we can't collect those yet. What's the lantern? Nice. Cave pixie. Would you like to pay the pixie to unlock the recipe for the Elderwood floor branch? 200. Holy cow. There's something over here. Oh, is this the gremlin of the forest? Nope, this is something different apparently. Do we use the hoe? This? No. Oh, yeah, we do. Ancient necklace. Oh, that's the thing we picked up that allows us to see the treasures nearby. That's what it is. That's cool. So it's still pretty close range, though. Which isn't, you know, the worst. I like that it shows it at all. So this is not what I was thinking for the big tree. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder if there is a stable in the area. We got fish, though. Definitely need to upgrade this. Especially if we're going to go for more difficult fish later on. Which we are. It's a very deep hole. Oh, hello. A jellyfish that can jump out of the water. That's new. Can you do it again? There you go. Pixie floatfish. Ooh, that's really pretty, actually. Like, I might put that in the house kind of pretty. I like the pink bioluminescence it's got, too. I am so happy that Pallium is much more easily accessible, I guess. There is a frog. I will catch the frog. Can I get across here? Oh, yep. Oh, he's gunked. Pixie berries. Okay. Got him. There were so many of them. Come back here, you. Oh, they do not stay up for very long. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, there's a purple frog. A purple shiny frog over there. Oh, it's gooped. Okay. Ooh, got him. Nice. There is so many of them. Oh my goodness. We are definitely going to need more arrows. Definitely going to need more arrows. Especially if these do this little damage. Yeah, I can't collect those yet. Oh, more Palia ammo. Thank you. Still haven't found anything that would be looking like an acorn. Might just be in the wrong area, though. Nice. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I can't collect these yet because I'm running into so many. Not that I'm complaining too much, but... Oh, do maybe we have to go up the tree? Where can I go from here? Up. There's something on the side here. Float fish mushroom. Okay. Kind of want to see where this goes. There's something up top. Oh, here's the stables. Okay. Unlocked. Okay, so this is the big tree, probably. It literally tells us Malve's Way, Mitana Grove, and Demerdock. Okay. Mitana Grove, Mavis Way, Demerdock. Okay, cool. I don't know if that's supposed to show that, but okay. So oh, I didn't know Sifu comes here. Nice. Okay. So I'm going to head to the dock here first, I think. And then we'll head up to the new area. So we want to head west. Actually, I want to collect everything that I can on the way, so... Can I jump? Thank you. I can't tell if that's gooped or is it just dark. It is gooped. Okay. 'Tis gooped indeed. Okay. Oh. That was not something that I intended, apparently. Thought it was a mushroom. I guess it was a mushroom, but it had some additional things to it. Right. Got it. Okay. Alright. Might as well grab some more while we're here. It is gunked. Gunked to haul heck. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so just keep following this for now. The frogs are funny. I love them. Need a little bit more whitestone. Yes, yes. Got him. Whew. Okay, so there it is. All right. Let's see here. Nice. Doop doop. Doop doop. Oh, we got another one. Jump again. There we go. One more time, maybe? Yep. All right. There we go. Nice. And we got our quality catch. I kind of want to try using the normal bait. Let's see what we catch out of here. Mm-hmm. I don't know what that is. It's new. Saber-toothed anchovy. Lovely. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. What do we got? I was going to say, I'm not going to turn down more of these guys here. They're definitely pretty. So these guys must not be very uncommon. Because it's the only thing we've got them, I think, with the glowfish, or the glowworms so far. Although it was nighttime, so maybe that's why we found them. Because they did say there's a lot that are... Oh, here's the shark. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Oh... That boy moves around a lot. Holy cow. Okay. And this is the other one. Okay. So sharks are rough. That was a little too close. And I see that flower there. And I'm fine with these guys. Gonna jump. Yep. Okay. flour. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Another shark, okay. They actually move faster than I can move my rod. Holy cat. They were not lying about the sharks being difficult. Holy cow. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade my rod because it's not exquisite yet. That might be the difference because I know upgrading it makes you move faster from left to right as well. So that might be why we can't catch them yet. Because they do say that they want you to have at minimum, I think, fine gear. But that's like minimum. So where to next? Straight north, looks like. I'm assuming it's like central. Or it could be here or up top here. That's where I would put it. Oh, there's Whitestone. That should give us the rest. Yep. Actually, we should have 2 now, so we can grab this guy. Accept. Finishing runestone. Nice. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy seeing so much pallium. Oh my goodness. I have been starved and conditioned. Oh. Not sure what happened there. Ooh. This should be the platinum node, I think. Right? Platinum ore, yep. Okay, good to know what that looks like. Oh, we got another dig site over here. Beep, beep. I would like to go this way. Ancient statue number 3. Yeah, I haven't seen stable yet. Oh. Shiny frog. Shiny frog. Must catch the shiny frog. You look for honey and find a tiny crown instead. Oh. Okay. So let's go. Oh, there's a lot of whitestone here. Let's see if we can grab it before it disappears. Again, I'm not sure exactly all the recipes and what we need. That's the other thing I wanted to check next time we're at home too. Unless I forget again. Is what the new recipes that we got from Tish require. Like, I know they require resources from the Elderwood. But I'm not sure exactly how much or which kind. Okay. So I want to go up this way, I think. So it looks like there's something up here, so I'm assuming... Oh, hello. Small lamp, 150. Okay. Yep. There we go. We only got one more to go. So we can go back to the central stables. We can turn in the resources to Sabira. Ah, Erwin. I apologize. I did not see you there. The longer I spend in these woods, the worse I seem to feel. Yet I've not come in contact with the infected organisms recently. It's as if the very air itself has become tainted. There is a tugging at the back of my mind, like I am desperately waiting for something, though I know not what. I must stay vigilant, and not allow it to cloud my judgment or dull my reactions. In any case, if you are here, that must mean you've collected the samples, yes? Yep, here they are. Excellent. You're proving a rather competent partner. Sabir delicately takes the samples from you and studies them for a long moment. Nothing, not even a trace of negative energy clings to them. So the substance, at the very least, does not affect minerals. While you were collecting the minerals, I took my chance to gather some samples of my own while looking for the boy. Unfortunately, I failed on both counts. You may have noticed some forage is decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempted to gather it, I was repelled quite aggressively. You'll need to find some way to dispel the effects in order to collect samples. What about dispel arrows? Not a terrible idea, but unfortunately you'd only waste your arrows. Hello, Tamala. How interesting to meet you here. I'm a free spirit, darling. I go where I please. Like the Night Sky Temple, perhaps? Oh, that's cute. Well, if you're asking pointed questions, shall I respond with one of my own? Someone's been haunting my humble abode in the Bahari Bay. They think they're being quite sly about it, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Perhaps they aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you can say the same. I kinda ship at the bottom. Oh my goodness. Why are you here, Tamal? Well, if the Watchers here are done attacking me, I'd love to tell you, darling. Of course. Please, speak freely. Perhaps you forgot, but my little house is located at the edge of the bay. Quite close, in fact, to the Elderwood. After that light show, I came to the Elderwood and discovered it had changed. While these woods have always been a bit off, it is the difference between a trickle and a flood. So I've been doing my own little experiments on the substance in hopes of understanding it. And I believe I have formulated a potion that will help you gather infected forage without being repelled. Why would you offer this to us instead of using it yourself? Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful. So suspicious. Who hurt you, I wonder? Erwin, would you meet me at the eastern cave exit? I'd like to discuss with you. Alone. Best decide quickly. My time is valuable, and the offer is limited. Okay. Sure. Find someone who wants a paperclip. Well, I know someone who wants a paperclip. A certain junk goblin, perhaps. Oh, I want to turn in, before I forget as well, we picked up ancient statue number 3. What else? I think there was one more. Yes, ancient necklace number 2. I don't think there was any more. War-torn relics. Okay. Sabira, what do you have to say? I must admit, I did not expect her to insert herself into our business so brazenly. It is rare but not unheard of for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime, but to directly offer assistance. What do you think? Well, we don't have much choice. There's always a choice, but not if we want to progress in any reasonable time frame. I would need to ask the Order to send an alchemist into the field here. That process could take weeks, months sometimes, with the amount of paperwork required to deploy an alchemist. Very well. We have much to gain and little to lose from accepting her offer. Being stubborn will only harm us. Let us return to the stable and inform her of our decision. Okay. I keep getting turned around in here. All right.
And here I thought, oh.
You're both back. Have a lovely little chat without me. Lovely without you. Well, a little flattery will get you everywhere. We have decided to accept your help. I'm glad you realized how much you need me, dear Watcher. I told you I have formulated a potion that will enable you to interact with the infected forage, yes? Well, I may have told a teeny fib. Tamala. Such venom. Don't look at me like that, Watcher. The formula exists, but I am lacking some rather difficult to obtain ingredients to finish it. Now, I could waste my time collecting, or we could have our favorite human do it for us. Am I really your favorite? You will be if you do this little favor, darling. He is not a dog in need of praise. No? Oh dear, I prepared treats. Here's what I need. Everything is fairly standard, save for the infected essence. Like begets like, after all. You need a little hair of a plume hound in the potion to break through the infection. I've made some enchanted gloves that should allow you to collect the essence without coming to too much harm. So the key is really thick gloves. Oh, Erwin, you are cute. I will continue to monitor the missing child's flow signature, but I think it would be best if I stay near the stables while our guest is present. Oh, how wonderful. I'm sure we'll become the best of friends. I'll be waiting your return, Erwin. Did you order from Tarka? Oh, certainly not, darling. I mean, I've ordered a song or two of theirs in the past, of course, but I prefer when my ingredients are delivered by someone as adorable as you. Thank you.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
Oh my goodness. Okay. We got a Santa hat too. All right, let's see. So I need to go up to the grove. So we're just going to go north out this side. Actually, pretty much straight north. So this one should be somewhere over here. I was gonna say, is he jumping down there for a reason? That is a hilarious sound as they run. I love it. There we go. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can gather essence now? Yes, we can. Perfect. All right. Elderwood Pioneer unlocked. Discovered all the stables in the Elderwood. Okay. Well then. Let's go back and talk to Nio. I'm assuming he has dialogue, which is where we get our stuff from. The teleporter stable for our home. Hey, buddy.
Working up a sweat.
Good job, Erwin. You found those stables faster than I can brush Buttercup's tail. Which, come to think of it, isn't actually that fast, since I always brush it for at least 100 strokes. Especially 200, if she's feeling extra special. You know, I was thinking since you helped me map out all these stables, I should do something to make you feel extra special. I thought maybe we could set up a stable location at your house so that you could stop by the Elderwoods, or anywhere else, lickety-split.
Oh.
All you have to do is set up a sign on your plots so the Riffix know where to go. Buttercup and I will take care of the rest. Thanks, buddy.
Let me know if you need anything.
Nice. So we already unlocked it then. Fantastic. Did I pick up? I did pick up one. Runestone. Used when crafting a relic to tier 4. Ooh, fancy. We also got the butterfly beans. This is a 2x2. Goose harvest. See, that was the other question I was wondering about, because when they talked about it in the dev post, they didn't say what the bonuses for it were. So harvest is great. Okay. So what do you want?
Much to explore, if only you open your eyes.
I'm so glad to see you, Erwin. I'm afraid I became a victim of what humans call a prank. I need your help determining the proper reaction. Why would someone prank you? Well, it has to do with this bet Calorie and I had as kids. It's a long story, but I suppose I might as well share it with you. You see, Calorie gave me this book when we were kids that had a picture of this ridiculous creature that supposedly existed at the time of the humans called a platypus. Not only was it some weird bird choppa hybrid, but it was supposed to be a mammal that laid eggs, and the males had a venomous barb. Oh my goodness, my English. To top it all off, the creature supposedly sweated milk and was fluorescent under ultraviolet light. I wrote it off as a joke. If Calorie was going to make up something silly for me to believe in, she could have at least made it sound like something was scientifically possible. The world is full of weird. My mind is nothing if not open, but I need evidence to support such a ridiculous claim. Anywho, as fortune would ordain it, one of the humans who visited the shop brought me the journal of an Umbran biologist who was supposedly following such a creature. I'm trying to determine if this human is in league with Calorie, or if it's true that not only did such an ancient creature exist, but it was recently seen by an Umbran. We should search for evidence. Excellent idea. I'll give you the journal, and you can search for the evidence. Okay.
Let me know if you find any interesting whoozits.
Oh. Mushroom. Alright. Oh my goodness, we have full inventory looking already. Okay. So, I do want to keep pretty much everything, because I can have no idea what a lot of this stuff is going to require. What are you? Oh my goodness, it requires so much essence to get all of the different pieces. Okay. Home it is. That's not good. Alright. Well, unfortunately, it's almost time for me to actually head to sleep. So, we're going to probably end here. Thank you guys so much for coming out today. I really appreciate it. And I'm definitely looking forward to the update. So, thanks again, guys. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. I think we'll be doing... I think we'll be playing Palia more just for the update week. And then we'll be jumping back to the normal schedule. But yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a great rest of your week. If I do, I look forward to seeing you then. Regardless, I hope you have a great rest of your day, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.